Hello. Happy Monday. How you guys doing today? I'm waiting for my bot to show up. My bot to decide to show up for work. This is the second stream where my bot has not shown up for work. It is making me do all the legwork. It's a lot of heavy lifting, and I'm not happy about it. How are you guys doing today? Fox is here and claimed first. Nicely done, Fox. Fox says, the only benefit to being up all night, is getting first. Did you, like, seriously not sleep? You haven't slept yet? That is no bueno. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope you are able to get some good rest soon. And if you would like me to just talk in your ear until you fall asleep, feel free to lurk and get some sleep. You know, I have VODs. You can watch them if you are so inclined. You don't have to be here. You could throw up a lurk and go get some rest. Because my goodness, I can't function if I don't sleep. I am sort of relying on coffee. I do have my my wonderful sparrow, not owl, sparrow mug with a cup of coffee. Some delicious medium roast, and it's fantastic. It's just what I need today. Fox says, I think I slept 2-ish hours, hoping for a nap. 2 is not enough. 2 is nowhere near enough. If I get 2 hours of sleep, I am cranky. I am not functioning, but I'm telling myself I can function. Like, my brain's like, I just have to make it till like 10 p.m. and then I can crash. But by like noon, I hate everything. So, please sleep. Please get lots of sleep. Also new today, well, actually technically new as of last night, emotes. I got some new emotes, guys. I don't know if you guys have checked them out yet. I am pretty daggone happy with them. I'm not 100% set on the order. The order of the emotes. Hello, Booba Bay. How are you today? Good to see you, friend. Happy to have you here, of course. I'm gonna kick my bot. Hi, I am a bot. Do something, bot. Let's see if that works. Booba, how are you today? Good to see you. What's new in your world? Happy to have you here. Yeah, I've got some new emotes. I love them. I love them a lot. I think my favorite has to be the loot one. I don't know why. I love it so much though. Got little Choco dragging the bag of loot, and it makes me happy. So yeah, anyway, little things like that. They took a while, but I think they turned out really, really well, and I love them. Booba says, I love entering when you're saying something like an announcement or something long and just interrupting it, just being like, "She, I'm here." It's all good. I'm just happy you're here. Almost nothing I say is important, so it's not like you're really. I mean, we're sitting around a computer or a phone or a TV or whatever your viewing platform of choice is, and I'm playing a game. Is it important? No, I don't think so. Interrupt away, my friend. Interrupt. Happy to have you here. I do have a couple more emotes on the way, however, that are being animated, but they just like the emote artist, the animator that I'm working with, because I want to have some really nice animations. There's a backlog for them too, so a little bit of a queue. So I think they said February? February? Yeah. Choco and Cider emotes, heck yeah. I'm really excited about them. I think they look great. I have a Cider emote where she's dancing, or she will be dancing, so I'm looking forward to that, you know. This is me dancing, apparently. I don't know what this is. I clearly am not awake. Anyway. What else is going on? So, it's Monday today. And let's see, Wednesday I've got Permadeath Skyrim, of course. That is not continuing, even though I'll be playing Arena today and tomorrow. Wednesday is going to continue to be Midweek Mayhem, where I do permadeath and you guys can use channel points to try to kill me, or keep me alive, whatever you prefer. This week is a little bit different this Wednesday, because we are doing also crowd control on that stream, which I've gotten set up thanks to the one and only Foxwalks, who gave me some pointers, and I am really looking forward to it. I don't think I'm going to survive that stream, but the reason we're doing crowd control is because we donated collectively as a community $200 or more toward Trans Lifeline, during a charity stream, and I'm really pleased that we did that and we reached that threshold, so thank you very much. Hey, Joss, how are you today? Nice to see you. How are you feeling? You feeling all up to snuff? I know you were feeling kind of lousy, but it's been a minute now. Yeah. And then the other thing going on this week that's a little bit out of the norm, in case you guys are not following every little thing I'm doing on the Discord, which I mean, I can't imagine. But in case you're not on the Discord, there's the Discord. I can actually see who's in here, and I know for a fact every single one of you's in the Discord, so I don't even know why I'm saying this. But this Friday, I'm playing American Truck Simulator at 7 p.m. Eastern Time with the one and only Sassy Penny TV. And it's gonna be ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't even booted the game back up since 2019, so I'll probably be messing around with that on Thursday, on my day off, so to speak. So I think that'll be fun. Booba is hyped for Arena. Fox is hyped in general, which I love. Josh says, mostly back to normal, thanks, I'm glad to hear that. How's my shoulder? It still makes this really awesome clicking noise, but it's better than last week for sure. I've really been babying it. I'm working on my posture a little bit. You probably can't tell because I'm sure I'm still like hunched over like a gremlin, but I am trying. I don't know what's wrong with my spine. It's like, screw you. Spine's like, screw you. I will not support you. Get a job. So, what was I saying? Anyway, American Truck Simulator on Friday, new emotes today, crowd control on Wednesday. Oh, last thing, very end of last stream of the month on the 31st, we are doing community games. So if there's a community game you would very badly like to play, please let me know in the Discord so that I have enough time to install it and buy it or do whatever and make sure it's actually working. Booba says, ooh, or ooh, or ooh, or something like that. I was actually planning on a truck simulator stream myself. Nice. I was gonna buy a gaming steering wheel, but it's gonna happen a bit later. Yeah, I'm just gonna WASD it. Like, I don't want to spend money on that, you know? I'm cheap. That's actually not true. I spend way too much money on this sort of stuff. I need to stop it. But I definitely don't need a steering wheel for a game I'm probably gonna play just once. I don't know, maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll love it and I'll get into truck simming. I don't know. I'll be a full-time truck streamer. I don't know. Josh says, I mean, you have a WASD behind you, not an LED steering wheel. Exactly. Exactly. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? I need some more coffee. You guys excited for Arena? I don't know if you guys... When we left off in Arena, we were in Stonekeep, trying to find a piece of parchment that is going to tell Queen Blabanka, which I think is actually her name. I feel like I remembered it. It's just that ridiculous. Queen Blabanka of Rihad, of the province of Hammerfell, where the heck Fang Lair is located, so we can go there and get a piece of a staff for Rhea, the court mage, who knew that the Emperor had been sent to Oblivion by Jagar Tharn, who then is acting as an imposter, taking the throne, pretending to be Emperor Uriel Septim VII in his place. And then so Jagar Tharn killed her, and now she's telling us things in our dreams. So that's the summary, actually. There's a little plot thing. Josh says, full-time truck streamer. I envision either a trucker who streams games while driving, bad indeed, I agree, or a trucker who just hangs out in Discord with people while trucking. Maybe cool? Yeah, that could be cool. You know I like to hang out in Discord. I need to get back into hanging out in Discord a little bit more. Hey, Dr. Admiral, how are you today? Good to see you. Welcome in. Guys, literally, my bot is literally here, and it's not doing anything. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know what's going on, but it's not doing the bot stuff. I'm doing the bot stuff and pretending to be the bot, apparently. Owl mug. Booba, it's a sparrow. It's a look, you can obviously tell it's a sparrow. See? Isn't it obvious? I paid somebody to make this, so it better be obvious. I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously a sparrow. Look, look, see, this is how you know it's obviously a sparrow. Hang on. Hopefully my bot does something. Sparrow. Sparrow gear. proof. That's proof. You can't contest that. Let me close that window. Hey, Karma, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy your rock and your Master the Hum Shakira. Shakira. Oh boy, are we excited for Arena? I gotta get back into it. I gotta get the game up and loaded. We gotta get whatever the heck. There are a lot of like little monsters in this dungeon I was not expecting. There was a lizard man. There's a lizard man. Not an Argonian, but a lizard man, which apparently is a thing that is no longer a thing. I don't know if they got rid of it and said, you know, if they don't actually exist in Tamriel anymore, if they were like retconned or something, but they are. I haven't seen them. I don't know if they feature in Daggerfall. I'm not sure. All right, anyway. What do you guys say we get the game going? I'm pretty excited to get the game going and get back into this. I'm ready to swing my hand around wildly while trying to kill things. You missed the first Arena stream and you're excited to see what it looks like because you have no idea, Josh. You are in for a treat. If you'd like to get caught up, you can check out my VOD. I do have them there. I obviously don't expect you to watch hours of a VOD just to get caught up. So I hope my little summary was enough to give you the idea of the plot. But if you just kind of click through it and watch like 2 minutes here and there, you'll get a good idea. It's pretty ridiculous. I did that last night and I was just laughing. I was like, this is such a janky old game and it makes me laugh. Looks more like... That's not an owl! Booba! Dag nabbit, Booba. It's not an owl. Brandel, you love the new emotes? Yeah, they make me really happy. They're Choco Insider. I did have to sacrifice a couple emotes to make them fit because I only get but so many. I got rid of the loot ones because I have a new loot one that I like better. I hope you guys are okay with that. If there's an emote that you no longer see that you guys desperately want, please let me know and I can consider bringing it back. I did look at the metrics for how often people were using emotes when deciding which ones to sacrifice. So, yeah. If you like stress symptoms... Oh my god, I can't talk today. Hold on. Or what was it they were saying in Arena yesterday that I said I was going to start saying today instead of hold on? I think it was something like, waitest thou whilst I drink this coffee and caffeinate my mind, and then I'll respond to you. Let me try again. Dr. Admiral says, if you like stress symptoms and undefined eyeball pain, Arena is the game for you. It's fun. I really am enjoying it. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Waitest thou. Look at my desktop, everybody. It's clean. Sorry if I just sniffed in your ear. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna let the opening sequence play through for anybody who missed it so you can read the thing. I tried reading this aloud yesterday, and I couldn't read it in time before it quit, so I'm not even going to try today. Thunder Goose, welcome in, good to see you. How are you today? A WASD right back at you. But we found the loop system for the BRB screen. Awesome, I'm so glad to hear that. If you need any more help, let me know. Jealous hearts desire that. See, this is what I mean. I started reading something and the page turned. It is said that the hope flies on death's wings. Prepare then for as the Elder Scrolls foretold. See, I can't read it fast enough. Can't do it. I keep trying. Should we start over? Should we just start the game again? I'm just kidding. Brandel says 90s games didn't care if you read slow or not. They were like, you kissed a paragraph of lore. You said you missed a paragraph of lore. Too bad. Yeah, pretty much. I actually had to, so yesterday, I think what we did was I pulled up the thing on a YouTube and I read it from a YouTube thing and kept pausing. But I did, actually, I posted in the Discord a video that shows the character creation and stuff from a content creator over on YouTube. And if you wanted to see how the character generation system works that did not work for us because we couldn't get the controls to work. It is over there. It is kind of interesting. Apparently the questions they ask are procedurally generated. I don't know if procedurally is the right word. They're generated somehow. So you might get different questions in a different order. But it was funny because the guy in the video, he actually, they actually said that the controls are wonky. So, yeah. Josh says, yep, this looks like about the number of pixels I expected. Yeah, enjoy. It's something. It is something. Guys, we are, let's see. We are here in Stonekeep. Kindly waiteth, it said. We are Juniper, the Breton Ranger, and we're looking good. Looking fly. Do people say fly anymore? I'm gonna say fly. We're gonna start saying fly. Is it flailing tentacle time? Only if I die. When I die, we'll see the flailing tentacles. And that'll be fine. I'm sure I'll die. I mean, come on, I'm gonna die today. Yeah. I don't remember where exactly I'm at. I'm in an alcove, clearly. I wanted to survive. I wanted to sleep. We're in the middle of a dungeon. And we were getting lost. I think we were heading south. This is the royal bedchamber. We were there. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna head south some more and go back through the royal bedchamber and then maybe head over into this area. I'm still not, they don't give you a quest marker, so I'm really not sure where I'm meant to be looking. So yeah. Fly might never go out of style. I mean, just like me. I'm always in vogue, right? I can't do it. The maps didn't get much better in 20 years. I think they actually got worse if you're looking at Starfield, right? Like, this is a better map than Starfield. Am I wrong? Look at this. You could see that, you could see all the little rooms, you could see doors. You can't see that in Starfield. Starfield is like, here, have some dots. Have some dot vomit. Why would you update a perfectly good map? Exactly. This is perfect. 100% better than Starfield, I have to agree. Yeah, I wish we had a quest marker, though. That's like my only thing. Because if we had a quest marker, I might know where the heck I'm meant to be going. I did read on Google, which is to mean the internet. Somewhere on the internet. I think I'm turning into like a grandmother. I read on the Google, I saw on the Google that, that this was meant to be a 2-layer dungeon, and boy am I glad they didn't do that, because I am already lost. Oh no, I don't want that. Alright. For anybody who wasn't here yesterday and is a little bit unfamiliar with what's about to happen here, there will be moments during the stream where this is going to minimize and kind of go to the side, because if I toggle out of this, it reverts into window mode. Don't worry, if that happens, I will make it full screen again before doing anything. Anything related to the game. So we're just gonna wander. We're just gonna wander and try our best. Let's see if we can find some parchment. This parchment thing. Slay Queen, you know, I try. Actually, I don't even try. It's just what I do. It comes naturally. Ah! Oh, that was the door I think I just closed. Something else I saw is that there's like a spell that mages can use to make this place brighter. But because I'm a ranger and I have no magical abilities, I think I might be out of luck. I feel like I hear skeever? Rats? What's this? South through the Goblin's Caves. That's where we're going. So this dungeon was a keep. It was a keep. That was overrun by goblins. And all the people here were forced out. And one of the goblins stole this parchment that the queen needs. It says south through the goblin tunnels, if I can find the goblin tunnels. Is Ranger a little person? Everything just so big. You can't crouch in the game. You can't do anything like that, so I just have to assume. What was that noise? What was that? No, what is about to jump out and kill me? I just have to assume that this place was made for giants. Maybe this keep was giants lived here? Look at that fancy sword work. I know. I'm concerned about this weird breathing noise. Ah! This is our first spider! We didn't have a spider until now, and I hate it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Cameras just low? Yeah, I think that's just all it is. I'm just being a smart aleck. Which doesn't seem like me at all, right? If you don't find the parchment, the cookies will stick to the tray and Christmas will be ruined. That's true. That's true. That is. Oh, hi, Cider. You want to sit up here? Guys, can I tell you a story? I'll tell you a story. Everybody get comfortable. Everybody get comfortable. Perhaps get a sparrow mug with your warm beverage of choice and a blanket. And put a dog on your lap. Once upon a time, which is to say last night, while I was uploading emotes, and I was admiring the emotes, especially the one of Cider with the halo, and going, gosh, she's so cute. Cider is the good one. You know, because I always joke that she's the good one because Chaco is a maniac. So I have Cider on my lap, I'm looking at this angel emote, and I'm admiring Cider. I'm feeling warm all over. And then I'm feeling warm in my lap because she freaking peed on me. Right at that moment. That's true. Josh said, hot tip I came up with last week. If you're using a dark baking sheet, use 2 or even 3 layers of parchment paper to reduce burning on the cookie bottoms. Wow. That is a good tip. Perhaps that's, I mean, it could technically be, it is a hot tip, because it has to do with baking. Joss is such a pro. Ask Joss anything about baking. She'll know the answer for you. Ask Joss anything about using spools of wire to create jewelry. She'll know all that too. Yeah, can you believe it, Joss? I was like, are you kidding me? At this moment, I just thought it was, I mean, is that irony? I'm sorry, what, Thunder Goose? Stay away from my dog. My goodness, I have a hair on my face. All right. I've got 3 points to spend. I think I'm gonna put, oh, endurance isn't gonna work. Cider, will you settle down, please? Thank you. Poor Cider is, she is older. She has some amount of incontinence sometimes, so it's just something we deal with. She was taking medication every single day for it for a little bit, but we found that it was, I think it was affecting her liver or something. And, you know, these accidents are so infrequent that it's just something we live with because it doesn't seem like a worthwhile trade-off to give her medication every single day for something that could lead to other issues. I feel like you're setting me up with unrealistic expectations. I don't think so. I think you're a professional at all that stuff. Okay, so we don't want any more points into intelligence because we decided we wanted to be as dumb as we possibly can be. Maybe we'll put another point in agility. So I can dodge things a little bit better. And maybe I'll just start putting some points into endurance. So the next time I level up, I can get this up to 60 perhaps. Because we learned that every 5 points, this gives me extra health, basically. Extra health. Okay. Spilling stuff. Hey, Vanilla Dragon, how are you today? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Done. Alright, we just killed a spider. And possibly it killed us. Because it came out. Why is my screen shaking? Am I standing? Oh, I was on this little alcove here. Let's get up here into this corner. I gotta take a potion or something, or maybe I can sleep until fully healed. How about that? This is actually working. All right, nice. 17 hours. Nice 17-hour nap. You're okay? How am I? I'm good, thank you very much. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. I was just talking about all the stuff I got going on for the week, talking about my new emotes that I'm hyped about. talking about my adorable dog Cider who peed on me last night, and all sorts of stuff. Ah! God, these spiders are just awful. Is it dead? Why is this place like pixel hell? I'm just gonna keep healing if I can. And then maybe I'll do a little save here. 11 hours. We had a 17 nap, followed by a brief moment of exertion, followed by 11-hour nap. Oh no, not the pee. Also excited for new emails. Thank you. I'm really happy with them. I like them a lot. Pixel? Pixhell? Pixhell. Ah, I love it. I'm gonna do a save, because I'm a coward. Save game. Plus, we did level up. I don't want to have to do that again. Josh says, sounds like my life right now. 0 stamina. That's unfortunate. FYI, because this makes sense. Red, this red bar here, stamina. Green bar, health. This bar, probably magic. But I'm not a mage. I assume this is the right way to go because bodies are showing up. What is that awful noise? Larry's banning weapons because he's trying to kill me. Let's put our weapon away. Let me guess, Magicka is orange. It's probably blue, but I like the idea that it's orange. What other color would be ridiculous for Magicka? Larry, good to see you, by the way. Sacred Nim says it would be magic, would be blue if you had any. Oh, okay, see? Everybody's a pro. Everyone knows what they're doing except for me. I'll retake my weapon and say, weapon. Go away. If I can figure out how to do that. I think I just gotta scroll until I find the weapon that I have equipped. I think, wait, I think yellow is equipped. I don't know what this means. That's light blue like that. Hang on. Do you guys see an equipped? No, maybe not. Maybe it is the one. This one right here. I don't know why this is blue. Oh, because the condition has changed. The condition for this one is worn. Like my soul. Okay, well that's fine. So we have no weapon. Let me get my stick 'em up. You guys ready for action? Look at me all geared up. I'm looking good. Looking good. By the way, to attack, I still swing my mouse about wildly for this. Because that makes sense. Ah! Oh my god, let's punch this ogre. I'm diseased, it says? I mean, let's not talk about it. I died.
With you died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he wills. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye. I wish you peace in the afterworld.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you for the rip. Thank you, Booba, for the dancing. Let's get back to it. We'll try it again. We still have some time on Larry's action ban. Larry's first kill. Larry killed me 3 times during this action ban yesterday. Banned the sword, banned weapons, and I died 3 times in a row. It was pretty ridiculous. Who was that supposed to be? So that's Rhea. I don't remember her last name, but she was the court mage who was killed by Jagar Tharn, who is pretending to be Emperor Uriel Septim. Uriel? Is it Uriel or Uriel? Uriel Septim VII, and sent the true emperor into a plane of oblivion, I believe. Or it's Mariah Carey. Sorry, it's Mariah Carey. Silmaine, thank you, Sacred Nim. Sacred Nim knows all. Should we go try to kill that goblin again? Or whatever it was. I guess it wasn't a goblin. I think it was an ogre. Perhaps. So she talks to us in our dreams. She is the one who has tasked us with getting, like, the staff of something. Is it Staff of Chaos? Does that sound right? Staff of Chaos? That doesn't sound right. Or maybe it is right. Some sort of staff. We gotta put together again. Stick 'em up. Stick 'em up, she. Oh, I've been here. Where am I? Hang on. I'm gonna, let me put this on the map. Because I keep ending up here. Say, weird shrine. Okay. There's breathing again. I know. Oh, you thought it was Almalexia or Azura? I don't know if Almalexia is in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if Azura is. There are quite a few like little holidays and stuff that are in this game that are not in any other Elder Scrolls game. So we had a few Elder Scrolls pros in here yesterday, like arena pros, which was very fortunate, because goodness knows I could use all the help I can get. The breathing is a lot, isn't it? I don't know which direction it's coming from. You can hear enemies like through walls, which is weird to me. They need better insulation. But anyway, they were saying that some of the holidays in this game are only in this game, and Bethesda got rid of them before the next installment of the Elder Scrolls series, Daggerfall, of course. I don't know how much of that corresponds with some of the religious like icons and stuff we see in this game. We've got crosses, we've got ankhs, sort of generic stuff that they've used, you know, that I think they just use to symbolize religion generally instead of having taken the time to really flesh out all the pantheons and stuff. All right, die, please. Look at me go. I like that the sound effect is still clashing metal. Did I kill him? Killed him with my fists. Killed him with my fists, guys. Brutal. Brutal. Release the ogres. What is this moaning noise? Alright, let's loot this guy. Nothing. Oh, it's a ghoul. That's what a ghoul looks like. Okay, here's the ghoul. It looks like he's carrying a drumstick.
With you died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye. I wish you peace in the afterworld.
Yeah. Guys, tell me something. And this is a vanity thing more than anything else, but tell me, is this box too large? Because I made it smaller from yesterday, because I looked back at my VOD and I was like, whoa, I am way too large. But I don't know what the right size is for a video, and I feel like I need to take up some space on this right side of the thing. Does it look ridiculous? Is it too much? Should I be smaller? Not big enough? Should I just take up the entire side of the screen? Let me put my weapon away. Truthfully, though, I do welcome any sort of feedback. I did kind of throw this scene together so that I could get the aspect ratio working. Do we find the chat kind of annoying, or do we like the chat? I think some people are on mobile, so I think sometimes the chat on screen is nice. But depending on the game, maybe we don't like it. I don't know. I don't know. Looks fine in your opinion, Larry? Okay, cool. Josh says I could be a bit bigger. Could I really? Should I sit up straight? Should I sit closer to the camera? Bob says, I just got here and the first thing I see is Death Video Mariah Carey. We'll get used to it because we're on an action ban right now. We gotta kill some ghouls. Ghouls with, our fists alone. If I can find that place. I can't think it was this way, wasn't it? Width is fine. Try and reach the height all the way to the top. Booba. I would just be like totally distorted. I love that idea. That would be funny. That'd be funny. You thought I was round the other day? Yeah, I'm round on my other screen. But I thought it'd be nice to do a different shape for this screen because it's just I got this rectangular side panel sort of thing, and it seemed like that would be fine. I did the round video originally just because I thought it was the least intrusive. All right, we got a ghoul with the drumstick, and apparently I can punch him from here. I've got a heck of a reach. Nah, I died.
With you died our last hope for justice.
I'm gonna skip through this. We've all seen it. Find the moaning man? Yeah. So I almost click start new game. That's how desperate I am. I'm out of hope. I'll just start over. No big deal. I actually think we're doing okay, like overall. I think we got set up pretty well, and with the advice from those arena pros I was talking about who were here yesterday. I think we've been doing pretty well. Yeah, you failed us, O chosen one. Yeah. Settle down, Mariah. I feel like Mariah is, I mean, she's busy this time of year, right? She's singing Christmas songs non-stop on repeat in my head. Alright, get over here, ghoul. I am wildly moving my mouse around. Yeah. Oh no, there's drumming now. Bob, did that not work? There is no reason why that shouldn't have worked, but I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? Is it just wildly delayed? You did hear it? Okay. I probably just didn't hear it because I was busy trying not to die and I was afraid. If anything ever doesn't work, please let me know. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Alright, let's die to this guy. Punch him in the face. Holy smokes! How did I survive that? Okay, I lived. I'm gonna go sleep somewhere. Let me find my little alcove again where I can sleep. What is happening here? Larry! Larry got excited. Larry got excited. Could I get an unrip, please? How funny. How's Arena treating me? Madish, good to see you. How are you? How's Civgive going? Have you met your goal? Did you win the second minigame? Because you did win the first, didn't you? Arena's fine, though. I appreciate that. Thank you, Joss. I appreciate that. Arena is going well. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I'm in the middle of I've got an action ban right now where I'm not allowed to use a weapon. I'll let you guess who banned it. You won the first, third, and second. Won the third. Congratulations. That's really cool. I was watching you play, and I was like, ooh, I want to play. I want to play Civ. But then I thought, if I load Civ, if I install Civ, you guys won't see me for like a month. Oh, time's up? When did time... Oh yeah, it is. I got distracted with Larry's premature ripping. And Bob said he got lost in the punching sound a bit. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let me get my sword back. Streamer doesn't know. You know. I would just be doing this for like an hour and you guys be like, hey, Liz, stop punching things. Is there an unarmed skill in this game? I don't think so. Maybe? I think there's actually, you know, I think there's a monk class. But I don't know what that necessarily, if that's good or not. All right. It's not up, chatbot just broke. Oh, okay. I believe you, Larry. CivGive is complete. We raised 645 total. The CivGive team raised over 35k. That's really awesome. That is really awesome. Do you know offhand, and no pressure if you don't, but I'm wondering if is that better than last year? Because I know it's an annual thing. I don't know if they have those numbers if they announce it. That's very cool. Bob, way to be a snitch. You don't know? Yeah, I'm just curious. Just curious. I do think things that are, you know, years in a row, people tend to, the annual, you know, it goes up usually. Alright. I don't remember where those ghouls were, but I think they were south. Oh boy. What is this place? That's not right. That's a wall. Am I lost? Yes. Now we're up! Die. Guys, you hear this noise? This is the sound of a wolf. That's what wolves sound like. Let's go put him out of his misery. A sad wolf indeed. There it is. Ooh, but don't eat the wolf. I mean, I guess you could. Wolf has nothing useful. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, where am I? Am I going a new direction? It's a midi wolf. I am going a new direction. Okay, let's go, I guess, west? Although, is this a... I don't see any way to get to here. I'm wondering if this is where I'm meant to go. Again, no quest markers. Oh boy, I broke my thing. My body's broken. Ilizon heart is gone. Oh, it's Ilizon love. Although I might change, because I changed my emotes. I got rid of a few. Why waste? I guess that's fair. Go back and fix that later. Alright, I'm gonna go, I guess, west. I don't know where I'm meant to go here. Because I thought, where did this army of, like, orcs show up from? They were, like, nowhere, and then they were all here. Nothing. Nothing. This guy has a staff. I don't want a staff. Get out of here with your staff. Dead end. This place sucks. Ilizon love, what kind of stream is this? It's a love advice. It's a love advice stream. Ask me any questions about relationships and I'll give you the relationship advice that you should not take. Die, spider. PG-13 questions about love. With cat-like tread upon their way, they steal. What? What is this breathe? Okay, I think the breathing noise is the spider sound. And I hate it. Spiders don't breathe like that. As long as pet the emotes, pet the streamer emotes there, Booba's fine. Okay. Would you care terribly if I updated the emote? Because, you know, I've seen another service that'll do the padding. I just don't like the hand on the one that I am currently using. I think it's kind of creepy looking. Can I get up here and take a nap? Yeah. Let's get our health back. So it would still be my face being pet, but with a different hand. A hand that's less, like, dead looking. Why can't I move? Alright. I'm gonna save here. Save game. Because I do think that the current emotes, the hand is kind of creepy looking. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Makes me feel uncomfortable. An old faded sign reads, "We are following the goblins' tunnels to the north to make our last stand." Okay, so we're going the right way. It is a very pale hand. Ah! Okay, so we decided skeletons are the absolute worst, right? They are hard to kill, although maybe I'm just getting better? Yeah, it's just a pale hand. I don't know. I don't like it. Looks like it's flicking my nose. Well, I guess that's better than picking my nose, right? I assume. It does look like the thumb is whacking my nose. Okay. I hear noises in here. Wait, this says, an old faded sign reads, "The king and the palace are lost. We, the survivors, are heading south through the goblins' tunnels, the goblins' caves." But we had one that said it was going north. Did I miss a turnoff? Let me look at the map. Look into the map. Hey, Sassy Penny TV. How are you? How are you? Penny, having a good day? What are your favorite things? A breakfast burrito and a pair of bunny slippers? That's pretty good. I wouldn't say no to those. Bob says, just have George do it and turn that into an emote? I could ask. Poor George is homesick today from work. Poor man. Yeah, see, Bob, you're right. It does look like it's hitting my nose. The hand creeps me out. Creeps me out. Penny, are you excited for trucking on Friday? I keep telling people about it. We need a trucker. Guys, I need a trucker name. Can you guys help me come up with one? I don't have a good one. I don't have a good one. About Sparrow. Alright. Let me try. Okay, let me go maybe this way and north. I just go south and then this way. Have I been in this room before? Leroy Buckshot? Honey, can you come pet me real quick? Oh boy. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Alright, yeah, let me try this. We'll go west and then north this way. Skeletons! Hate them. What I should do is I should rest again. I'll go up here and rest, perhaps? There's a lot of these convenient little alcove bed spots. Oh boy, Bubba Longbottom. Skeletons don't make sound? I guess not. I don't remember, there's no like a distinct noise. So far we know that spiders breathe loudly, which is weird. Wolves go, ooh, ooh, as wolves do. Goblins? What do goblins do? These nap spots suck? Yeah. They're very uncomfortable. I feel like I'm in Markarth. Skyrim skeletons make sounds though? Maybe they changed it. Maybe they started to make noise. Maybe the skeletons rose up and decided to assert themselves by making noise. Redneck Hobbit, Bubba Longbottom. We are following the goblins' tunnels to the north. Okay, we got a Minotaur. I think there's another one. I feel like I heard another one. I'm gonna loot this Minotaur. Actually, maybe since I'm up here already. I feel like I'm absolutely, like, spamming sleep. Also, when you sleep, or you try to sleep, the, bodies disappear. So you can't loot. But that wolf. Nothing. Wolves are supposed to carry jewelry, if Skyrim has taught me anything. Okay, so is this the way they're good? They said to the north. Do I swim? Where are we? Let's have a look. I don't know if I meant to swim, and it looks like this maybe goes this way, so let's go around, like a little U-turn. Such a great sound. I know, I love it. That's how wolves sound! I'm convinced. See? That's all the proof you need. Oh, I hear drumming. Okay, I feel like since we hear drumming, it's the right way. Toward the goblin noises. Into the goblin tunnels. Maybe this way? I can swim, I just don't- okay. This is a problem. Hang on. Just wanna- maybe I can get them all into like a row here. For strategy, tactics, you know? Uh-oh, am I dead? Yeah.
With you died our last hope for justice.
Rip.
Tharn is now free to do as he will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye. I wish you peace in the afterworld.
Definitely not an actual recording. Somebody did that with a MIDI keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody went out and said, let's get a recording of what a wolf sounds like and put this in the game, because that obviously is not a wolf noise. Wolves have pockets. They should. These don't. All right, where are we now? Because we just died. Got to get back to where we were. I think we were. Oh man, I think we were over here. I must have made a lot of progress. Ghost Mariah Eliz for the trucker name. Ghost Mariah Eliz. Oh, that's cool. Chiquala, that's a clever idea. How are you today, by the way? To the north. Going to the north, it says. Okay, we're back to the skeletons. Gotta remember to save a little more often. Go up here and sit. Oh, I can't save here. Maybe I can. It's not the best spot. Better than nothing. By save, I mean heal. Ghost Mariah Eliz. Nothing beats Baldur's Gate 3 sheep sounds though. I don't know if I know what the sheep sound like in Baldur's Gate 3. I've been kind of avoiding other people's playing it because I want to play it and experience it, but I don't know when that's gonna be, so maybe I should just give up on it. I don't know. Getting stuck. There we go. To the north. We gotta find... Guys, listen, keep your ears open for the sounds of drums. Goblin drums. That signal the goblin. The goblin's tunnels. I think this is sort of where we stopped last time, where I died. Let me try sleeping here. Is this ridiculous? Yes. Is it what I'm doing to not die and have to reload a billion times? Yeah. Play it next. I'll love it. I'm sure I will. It feels like a long commitment though, right? Like how long does it take to play a game of Baldur's Gate 3 from start to finish if I'm playing alone? And I wonder if it's different if you're playing with different people. Like, is it longer or shorter? Because if you're playing with people and it's... I mean, if you're playing the game by yourself, you have to control more people, sure. But you could also, you don't have to debate what to do next and things like that. Whereas if you're playing with somebody else, you don't have to control people, so other people are taking those actions on their own. But there's less, like, external strategizing, you know what I mean? Aldo, how are you today? Glad you're here. Glad you are here. Save scumming is a thing, no worries. I am a big fan of save scumming, especially in games like this where it seems like if I don't do it, we're just never going to get out of here, because this dungeon is ridiculous. About 100 hours, you think? Well, let's say if I stream 5 hours a day, 3 days a week, because let's say I don't do... If I keep Wednesdays as permadeath Skyrim, which I'm probably going to do for the foreseeable future. That's 15 hours a week. 100 divided by 15 is what, 7? So 7 weeks? 7 and some change? I don't know. Somebody do the math for me. I can't do math. Is that right? 7-ish? 7-ish? Eight. It's 8, isn't it? 8 weeks? It's a horde of wolves. I guess they're called a pack. It's a pack of wolves. You're all right? How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm really having a great day. I'm loving this game. It's goofy. It's goofy, but I like it. There's a lot to it. It's just making me smile. I could have gotten some more sleep, but I mostly slept okay. I got my coffee and I'm really enjoying it today. I got my Sparrow mug that I'm showing off because it makes me happy. Got some new emotes that are making me happy. So, I mean, overall, it's a very good day. I just wish I had slept a little bit more, but I can't complain because some people in here slept much worse than me. Yeah. Cider, come here. Shirkwaddle said, I played Divinity 2. It's like Baldur's Gate. The bonus to playing alone is it's all your strategies and can rush, but you don't have to wait for others to decide their decisions. Yeah. I have a hot take. I have a hot take. Everybody get comfortable for this. I hated Divinity Original Sin 2. But I think it's because I was playing on multiplayer and it actually broke at one point. It became so tedious to get the game to function correctly that, I mean, we'd play, my friends and I would play for like a 3-hour session and an hour and a half of it was troubleshooting. It was not fun. And I think if the game shouldn't, I can't believe Larian, which now has released, hi Cider, Baldur's Gate 3, which I guess is just perfect. It's so weird to me that they released this multiplayer that was just so janky. Or maybe my file was corrupted, or who knows. Run! Run away from the Minotaur! Owl. Bob, it's not an owl. Look, and I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. There. Sparrow. I'm gonna take a little nap in this alcove if I can. See if I can get some health back. I see him. Oh, no, that was the one I just killed. Camp until fully healed, please. Now. I do really like my new emotes, though. They're not owls. This is a problem. Run! 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 Run for the Minotaur! The Minotaur and the mace. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's appropriate. I don't want to use my potion. Holy smokes, I can't believe that worked. Hooray! I leveled up. I didn't want to use my last potion of healing. I'm saving that for a clutch moment where it really, really matters. Right now, I'd rather just sleep if I can. You initially thought it was a koala. Yeah. I get that. It's okay, though. Even the thing is even if you think it's a koala, it's still daggone cute, right? I think so. We're gonna put more points into endurance. Get us up to an even number divisible by 5. Shaquaddle says, reminds me a bit of War Tales. Tried it because it looked Mountain Blade-ish, but it wasn't optimized at all for multiplayer. It was fun, but a drag to try to play with others. Got it. Yeah, that's a problem, especially for a game that if it's marketed as being like for multiplayer, I would have a big problem with that. I wonder if I'd like Divinity Original Sin 2 better if I played it on my own. I don't know. Because I played it with some very good friends, and I you know, it was great spending time with them. I have no complaints about that side of things. It was just the game was so miserable for me. Super cute for sure. Thanks. You like it? It's a cute owl? Ugh. Oh, you're such a troll. Alright. Let's put some extra points into... I don't know. What should we put these 2 extra points into, guys? Any suggestions? More strength? I haven't touched intelligence. I was told to leave it alone, so I've been leaving intelligence alone. This is willpower. I know you can't tell because it doesn't look like letters. Strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, which I've been told to leave alone because it's useless, and luck, which is also pretty useless, I think. Speed or vitality? I can't put points into vitality. Endurance gives you more. When we put points into endurance, that was good. So we could do speed. Let's do speed. My understanding is that endurance is best if you keep it divisible by 5, but I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Alright. Done. Let's find somewhere to sleep. Let's find a little... Here we go. Let's have a little nap up here. Because goodness knows I could use the extra health. How many hours does it take to fully heal from death's door? 18 hours. So better than before where it was 37 hours. Our very first heal in the game was 37 hours of snoozing. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Because I just leveled up. We just got our health back. I feel like that's a good time for that. Okay, we were this way when we were being killed by the Minotaur. How many weeks have I been in this dungeon? Quite a few. I guess time does pass. I could see what day it is. It's 1:05 in the afternoon on Midas, the 23rd of Frostfall, in the year 389 of the Third Era. A story game like that should be played on your own. It's definitely one where you really want to experience the story. Original Sin 2? Or Baldur's Gate. I mean, Baldur's Gate I can see. I mean, I have played it with some friends. Some friends that Joss and I have in common, actually. And, you know, I had fun doing that. I think it was just more of a scheduling thing that we kind of fell away from it. And they were playing another game as well. So it seemed because we, you know, I think mostly it was maybe me, honestly, not having the time for it. Baldur's Gate 3? Okay. Josh, she was born in the dungeon. She only dreamt she left. Yeah, that's possibly true. We're trying to find... This is just a corner. Listening for drum beats. We gotta be getting close. Where are we? Is this right? Let's say go to the north. Have we basically explored this entire place except for... Oh, we didn't go down here, but... Alright. I did say to the north, right? Hi. That doesn't always work as a jump scare, and truthfully, it wasn't meant to be a jump scare, but it does scare me sometimes. Do I have to swim? I'm a little afraid to swim. Brandel says, I played Divinity 2 with a buddy and we both enjoy lore, so we didn't talk through cutscenes, etc. Really depends on who you play with. I don't like playing games with chatty friends with important dialogue is happening. Yeah, I can understand that. That was not the issue at all with my playthrough of Divinity Original Sin. My friends were, you know, really good about letting the cutscenes play out. I'm gonna drown, aren't I? It's so dark in here. Am I just swimming in the dark? I hate this. Get me out of here. Is this right? Should I swim under this for some reason? Gotta keep an eye on my stamina bar. I hope there aren't slaughterfish. I wonder if this is right. What is that? Hang on. Let's go toward this. Go toward the light. I hear moaning. Oh, no! There's a ghoul. Alright, if I gotta jump, facing the cardinal direction, jump and swing. So what I've been told to do. Let me see where I'm at in the game. Oh, okay. Am I okay now? Oh god, there's a lot of moaning and creepy noises being made. Hello from the dark side. Hey, I love Skyrim. Thanks for scaring me there. Josh, thanks for that. What? That water is actually not bad given what they were working with. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's save. No, I don't want to save that. I'm going to save here. Okay. Look at the map and see where I'm at. Alright. I don't know if this is right or wrong. I kind of just want to go toward, like, the light. Oh, okay. Or this guy. Die. What is this? Is this a person? A dead guy? Can I loot him? Oh, I can. I got 1 gold. And his body disappeared. Maybe I ate it. That seems about right. 80 gold? Heck yeah. Nothing. Is it attacking with a club or a drumstick? I thought drumstick, but then when it hit me against, like, from like an angle, and I died one time when I was unarmed doing my action band thing with my fists up, doing some having some fisticuffs. Engaging in fisticuffs. How do words work, guys? It swung from the side and it looked like there was a blade, so I think maybe it's actually like a hatchet or something that just looks really bad. I should heal. I can find somewhere to sleep. You weren't trying to scare me? That's okay. I don't interpret it that way, as though people are trying to scare me when they use that. Sometimes. Oh, am I meant to be here? What?
With you died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye.
Bah.
I wish you peace in the afterworld.
Wishing me peace in the afterworld. I might not be very good at this game, you guys. That's okay, though. Yeah. So, don't feel like you need to, you know, feel bad for scaring me. You know, I think I'm just on edge. I'm just on edge. Any sort of things, I think right now are making me jump a bit. Bob says to Brandel, hey, Brandel, I didn't recognize you for a second because your name isn't blue. Oh. I didn't recognize... Oh. Thank you for that. I didn't recognize Brandel for a second because he was talking about sitting by and letting the dialogue play through and listening to the lore and stuff, because after Brandel's stream last night, my impression of Brandel is that he clicks through the dialogue and misses stuff and goes, what am I doing again? Where am I? What's going on? I was cracking up last night. I'm like, ah, watch the dialogue, man. This is true. Yeah. I think you were just so you were having such a good conversation with chat. You were like missing stuff that was happening. It was funny, which is so unlike you because you're so into lore usually. But you were just like, what? Where am I again? Brandel is playing Skyrim for the first time, you guys. If you want to watch somebody play Skyrim for the first time, go check out Brandel. It's fun. He just started the Septimus Signus quest in the main quest line. He hasn't even done the whole main quest line. Go check it out. You will enjoy it. It's fun over there. Alright, where am I? I am diseased. Oh no! Let me take a potion of cure diseased. I made that plural. How does disease affect me in this game? I don't actually know. And is there any way for me to just tell that I'm diseased without... Like, is there an active effects section? I don't know. Booba says, sorry I was gone. A street puppy in distress. Glad I could help. Yeah, I'm glad you could help too. Is the puppy okay? Bob says, I imagine Karma was pulling his hair out. He seemed frustrated. I don't read it as frustrated. I read it as like jokingly exasperated. Like, come on, it was right there. Kind of like when I was missing whatever that potion was on the floor of the dungeon like 15 times over. Oh man. Okay, I got a potion of cure disease. Uh-oh. Condition fragile. Okay. Wait, do these things break? Can I, like, do they get destroyed over time? I better use it. Can't be equipped? Well, I'm not trying to equip it, I'm trying to use it. Oh, right, hang on. I gotta go, I have to press U to use, of course, and then go to Potion of Cure Disease. There. I hope now I'm good. The moaning is distressing. When Karma threatens to smack me, you know it's bad. Karma, exactly. Okay, cool. Glad I interpreted that correctly. Is this a lizard man or a ghoul? Cider, hey baby girl, can you settle down? Chaco's on the mat right now. I don't know if Cider's happy about it. I should have while drinking the potion. They may have thought I was a ghoul. Oh yeah. Bob says, in other news, someone tried to steal my debit card numbers. Well, that's bad. I'm very sorry. Have you corrected it, I hope? It's such a process. It's such a process. You gotta call the banks, you gotta call the merchant, you can file a police report if that interests you, that sort of stuff. I mean, it's... Cancel the card, get a new card, change all of your accounts to have auto payment with that card. You have no cards, it's stolen? Oh no. If you... So I used to be a financial crimes investigator. Hey, Edgeworth, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you, friend? So I used to investigate financial crimes, and I used to do, actually, arrest people and charge people for credit card fraud and things like that. And I feel like I am in a position where I can actually give advice on this subject. I 100% recommend that you take your debit card and you never use it. Instead, you get a credit card and you use that because you have greater protection against fraud on your credit cards than you would on a debit card. At least in the United States. Booba says, the puppy was in an empty lot next to my place. Weird, it has a 5-foot wall blocking in all directions. Feels like someone intentionally dropped the puppy in that place. It's like a forest and usually no one goes there. That's really sad. What did you do with the puppy? Is it your puppy now? Did you adopt a puppy unintentionally today? It just says, fine, a lot of work, but otherwise fine. Yeah. I'm glad, I mean, are you still enjoying the work, though? And you're getting to work from home now a little bit more, right? So you're not having to do that awful commute. We're playing Arena. By the way, it's goofy. Oh! Look at this guy. Just like marble? Wish I could, like, inspect. There's no, like, inspect thing. I really need to find somewhere I can nap, because I don't want to waste my... I'm sorry, I was distracted by the coffin. I hate this place. I hate this place. It's awful. Huckleberries, hey, how are you? Welcome in. Have I seen the accountant? No, what is the accountant? I'm not familiar with that. Idrin says, yeah, enjoying it a lot, and yes, working from home, trying not to overdo it. Good. Well, that sounds good. I hope you find some balance, and that you get to rest, you know? Get some good sleep. Booba says, I saved it, but it ran away. I did it twice today. Maybe I should find it a home. I mean, that seems like a lot, especially to have, like, because I feel like when you do something like that, you feel responsible for the puppy's well-being, and it's sad because you want to help, right? But it's hard to know what to do. I don't know if you have, like, a rescue organization or anything like that near you. I don't know how that works there, but yeah. Just an idea, I guess. Bob Lyon says, the movie with Ben Affleck. The Accountant is a movie with Ben Affleck. I do like Ben Affleck. He's pretty talented. It just says, yeah, getting to rest has been difficult, so hard to stop before the 12-hour mark. Yeah, you gotta maybe set like a timer. Timer that says, hey, stop. That's it for the day. You gotta set boundaries for your own self, you know? Huckleberry says, it's one of my favorite movies. It's kind of like John Wick meets Financial Investigation. Okay, I haven't seen John Wick either, but I understand it's good. I don't like Keanu Reeves. I don't like his acting. As a person, I think he's great. I'm sure. I'm sorry. I know that's a thing. I know that's a thing, and people will hate me for that. But I can't lie. I gotta be myself. Okay, so there was a coffin here. It says Mort. Maybe this is Mort's coffin. I can't loot it. I can loot this body, I think. I know Mort is death, but I'm still kind of like... It's kind of funny to me. It seems out of place for there to be, hang on, that said it could encumber me, but I think I want that plate helm. Let me see if I can get rid of something and pick up the plate helm instead. I'm gonna drop the buckler. I'm gonna drop this buckler too, because I'm not gonna use them. Am I wearing a plate helm though, or am I wearing a chain helm? I think plate helm is better. Steel helm is what I'm wearing, and it's 10 kilograms and -9 to whatever AR is. What the armor rating. It sucks, but frog detection caught it. I'm glad of that at least. Dude's a good actor. He just has that California surfer accent. Fair enough, but I feel like it's distracting, and all I think about is, like, you know, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, just lots of work. Hey, Looting Ludus, welcome in. Good to see you. Good afternoon, Illusion in chat. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, so I just let me pick up this other helm, and we can decide if it's better. Oh, dang it! I still don't have enough inventory. Where does it say what my inventory weight is? It doesn't. Like, it should say you have X. Your inventory is stupid full of stuff. Drop the staff. There's no room to drop the staff. I have to... Okay, apparently they're actually being dropped on the ground on this floor. Let's go over here. And look at this pile of junk I'm just leaving. leaving behind. And let's go back into my inventory and drop some more stuff I don't need. Drop. Yeah. Drop this staff too. What else should we drop? Maybe this longsword that's broken? Alright. Okay, let's go pick up the other helm and compare it. Yeah, we're just littering. Alright, now let's see if that helm is better. Whoa. Whoa. Right, Chiquala, you get it. How goes the adventure? It's going well. It's going well. I really am enjoying this game. Okay, so we have 3 choices. The steel helm is what I have equipped right now, and it is -9 to armor rating, 10 kilograms. The iron helm, which has to be worse. Again, so it's -8 to armor rating. Okay. And this is -9 also. So it's exactly the same as the steel helm. But I think perhaps it might look better. Yeah, it matches my gear a little better. And, you know, fashion is important. I feel like I'm wearing, there's an armor in RuneScape that's kind of this sort of teal sort of look. I like that vibe. It makes me feel fancy. Fancy, fancy. Bob says it was a $0 test charge, so they didn't actually get anything, but it locked my card. Hoping to get it. You have to get a new one. Yeah, hopefully they send that out to you soon. They should. If they can't, if you can go to your bank in person, they can probably get you some cash or something. It's not as ideal, or maybe get you a temporary card to use while you're waiting for your new card to arrive. But yeah. Yeah. It's just frustrating. There's so much to do. You have to go in person. Ugh. Bob says, the moaning guy kind of reminds me of the female bandits of Lord of the Rings Online when it first came out. It didn't sound like they were in distress. Oh, did they sound like they were perhaps in the opposite of distress? That they were perhaps enjoying themselves? I think I might need to get some more coffee here in a minute. Let's see if we can clear this little spot. I'd really like to get out of this dungeon. But I feel like I need to, like, find somewhere to sleep. So, like, ah! Swim! We're swimming away. I'm just gonna swim away. Hate this place. We're basically going backwards. We're going backwards to where I think... Where am I? Where I think we can find safety. If we go over here, perhaps? Is there somewhere... Maybe I can sleep in, like, a little alcove here? And that's where we're going. Am I a coward? Yes. Yes, I am. Hate this. Huckleberries with the mug emote. Guys, don't forget Mug Wars. Mug Wars are live. They are ongoing. Is this an island just for me? Is this an island for me? Okay, I should be able to sleep here. Where am I? Where am I? Looks like there's a little marker there. I'm gonna call this Eliz Island. Done. Mug Wars are active. Don't forget you could check your mug points at any time with exclamation mark. I hate the word exclamation. Exclamation mark. Mug points. Is there a synonym for an exclamation mark? Because I hate saying it. And exclamation mark standings will tell you the top 5. Word of the stream, exclamation. Oh, let's check out what the word of the stream is. Let's check it out. Waitest thou. I said I would start saying waitest thou instead of hold on. Waitest thou while I pullest up the word of the stream. Shout icon? If I said shout icon Mug Wars, no one would know what I'm talking about, and I'd have to explain it anyway, and then go, it's an exclamation mark. Excited period, same thing with that. Maybe I should just learn to enunciate. The word of the day is raconter. which I probably said wrong. Make noise, phone.
Raconteur.
Raconteur. Which means, it says a raconteur is someone who excels in telling anecdotes. This is a word I didn't know, actually, so here's a word we're learning today. Let me type it. Raconteur. Raconteur. A raconteur. A raconteur is someone who excels at telling anecdotes. A bona fide raconteur, Paula can turn even mundane experiences into hilarious, entertaining stories. There you go. Raconteur. Raccoon hunter? It could be that, too. Guys, since we're doing the word of the stream anyway, I think I'm gonna take a really quick break and put more coffee into this thing. But I will be right back in just a few minutes. I'll get some ads out of the way so we don't get hit with them. And I will see you guys in like three-ish minutes. So stay tuned. Okay, I am back. I am back. Did you guys have a nice break? Did you guys get up and stretch? I hope you did. Jocko, are you being good? Everybody get some water? Did everybody refill their coffee mug? We only had this much coffee left. Raconteur. Huckleberries, you like the new emotes? I love them. They make me laugh. They're so cute. Defenestration needs to be a word of the day. It could be. It could be. Ooh, what is that emote? Katana? Oh. It's like a ninja cat. The cat is judging. Oh boy. Huckleberries did some trivia and got it right. Let's see what the question was. The chemical element lithium is named after the country of Lithuania. Huckleberry says false. And it was right. Nice. I didn't know that. I didn't know what it's named after. You want the sus emote? Okay, yeah, so I am not opposed to rearranging the emotes a little bit. I wasn't sure where to place them. I think by the end of this streaming week, I want to have things locked down, but if you want to share your opinions about the emotes you want access to, I can consider moving them. Or you could just, you know, just give me a bazillion bits or whatever ridiculous thing I set that at, but I'm a bit of a realist, and like I keep saying, the stream is not about making money for me, so I was trying to figure out which ones I thought people would want to use most often. Booba says, bah. Bob, thank you for the bits. Alright. I don't know if the bits through the extension count toward that. They have to, right? They have to. I'm sure they do. I don't know how that stuff works. I don't know what I'm doing. If you guys are under any sort of delusion that I know what I'm doing as a streamer, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I'm trying. I am trying to learn, trying to get answers for you and get stuff for you, and things working for you. And sometimes things succeed and go to plan. And sometimes I spend the entire stream trying to get my bot to freaking work. And yet it continues not to work. Doing great. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Guys, go follow Candace. Go follow Looting Ludus, who's also streaming Skyrim. Top tier stream. Thank you, Huckleberries. Huckleberries, I feel like I'm always like messaging you and saying thank you for this or that, and I do appreciate it. If I ever stream, you'll see Bob Confused Lion roar. I love that. I love that. Alright, let's get back into Arena. Let's do it. Arena. Enter the arena. Back to our dungeon crawl. Let's see if we can escape this place. Done and done. Excellent. You'll enjoy Candace's streams. They're fun. Looting Ludus. You had said before, to abbreviate your name, you would like either Candace or was it Loot or Lootist? Did you have a preference? I feel like I'd prefer to say whatever, like part of like your actual username so people know who I'm talking to. But I, you know, ultimately I do also want you guys to be happy. Thank you. Also, I totally said that doing great, sweetie, an old lady New York like an accent or something. That's funny. I don't know if I can't do that. I can't do accents. I think I've proven that I can't do accents. But I try. All right. Let's go. I think I was going to try to sleep here. See if I can get my health back. Because I think there's like a bridge there. But hopefully nothing wanders over this way. There are enemies nearby? Are you kidding me? Nope. Okay. Die. Squish that spider. Either one, oh, I thought it was Candace. This whole time I thought it was Candace. I'm so sorry. Cadence without the N. I was probably reading your former username wrong too. For whatever reason, I always thought it was Candace. Or Loot. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. What she can do is Draugr sounds. They're pretty good. I feel like I could do a Draugr sound. but I'm not gonna. Let me see if I can sleep now. Okay, cool. We got a Minotaur. Kind of stuck in place in true Bethesda style. Yeah. Got a buckler. I don't want that. So we've learned that this is maybe not the safest place, but it's okay. Only human. Gonna go back to lurking though. I'm at work, so you may prove. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your work. I hope it goes quickly. You have a good work day. Thanks for being here. Huckleberry says, "I've heard your accents. They're great." Part of what makes you such a raconteur. Indeed. Sorry, Brandel. I gotta set that up for you. I'll set up a vanish command. It won't do what you want it to do. It'll do what I want it to do. All right, I'm gonna try sleeping again. I really am just kind of like trying to get my health bar up here as much as I can. Oh no! Who the heck are you? Why are we fighting? I'm on your side. Aren't I out? Oh, what? Who are these jokers? This. Am I not? Are they not on my side? I'm so confused. I'm like trying to like rid this keep of the goblins, and the humans are attacking me now. Bob, you have to go. Bob, see you later. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good day. Hope to catch you later. Thanks for the bits. Steve, no. Who's Steve? Is that guy's name Steve? You'll take it regardless. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. You might change your mind. Okay, I guess I could take this stuff. What is a wakizashi? I don't know what that is, but I want it. Now it's mine. I see a rogue. These guys are... Okay, these are rogues. Not to be confused with rouges. We got a rogue here. 10 gold pieces. It's a type of katana. A wakizashi is a shorter katana. You're sad about no vanish? Okay, I'm making a note. I am making a note. Vanish. You can see the note. Right there. It says vanish in my scribbled hand. Because I wrote it like this, like a child. Vanish, indeed. Thank you, Huckleberries. Japanese sword. Good. Are you keeping me in line? Randall's hyped. Katana Aido. I don't know what that is. Did I even say that right? Iaido? I used to live in Japan. You think I would know how to say anything. I don't. When I was a kid in Japan, we learned how to say, like, please and thank yous and greetings and things like that. And the mnemonic device that they taught us for how to say you're welcome, which is something like dotashimashite or something like that, is don't touch my mustache. Don't touch my mustache. Which I feel like is good advice in general. But I don't speak Japanese, obviously. And I was definitely on a military base, and I didn't get a lot of opportunities to learn a lot of Japanese. Although I did literally have a class. Literally had a class in elementary school called culture. And I learned how to do a traditional Japanese tea ceremony. I also actually, yours truly, participated in a kimono fashion show, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. They put roses in my hair, and I was such a tomboy, and I had to wear a pink kimono, and I was miserable. I was like, I just want to go home and watch Batman. Yeah, don't touch my mustache. It just works. Booba, don't touch the mustache. Didn't you learn anything? Save. Good call. Good call, Joss. Joss is like keeping me on track. She wants to see She wants to see daylight. She's yet to see daylight in this game. We've been in this dungeon the entire time Joss has watched me stream Arena. I do think we were on the right track, though, if we can get back there. 14 hours only for fully healed? Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go up to Iliz Island, and I think we're gonna go... I think actually we'll pass Iliz Island. I think this is where we're meant to be. Are you freaking kidding me? You guys, this is where we were before when we just kind of came through and cut through this way and the skeletons were here, like the first skeletons we encountered. If this is where we're meant to be and we could have bypassed literally all of this, I am going to rage. Also, that says the Royal Bedchamber, but I keep reading it as Geochamber. I don't know what a Royal Geochamber is. It's where the Queen keeps a rot collection. You heard it rocks? I did get 3 levels. I've gotten a few levels by exploring this, so maybe that was a good thing. I don't know. Alright, we're back here. I'm gonna save again because we're here. I don't want to do that swim again. I don't want to save that one. I'm gonna save on the... By the way, you have to keep a bunch of save files. It was advised that I keep separate save files for things in case something glitches, so I've got one that I'm sort of using for... Hey! I'm talking to chat, dummy. I'm diseased. You know what? I'm gonna reload. I don't even care. I'm save scumming. Where's that thing? There it is. I don't know what... There was something that was on screen there a second ago that said something, but I don't know what it said. I didn't have the time to read it. Do you guys catch it? Always take detours for the loot. Do you not love that emote? It makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a giant nerd, but I was like, I really want to... I want a loot emote with a backpack and gear, you know, potions and scrolls and stuff. Heard it rocks. Love that. All the new ones are great. I'm glad you like them. Ultimately, even though they make me happy too, of course, ultimately I want you guys to be happy with them. There we go. That worked. I do have, anyone who missed at the beginning of the screen, the message says you're now extremely diseased? For real? Oh no. I don't even know how to check that. Does this tell me? Hang on. I wonder if this tells me my status. You are healthy. It says you're healthy. A lot of time is passing. It's at least a day after the last time I looked at this. You couldn't read it in time, so you guessed? Oh, okay. That's fair. I said at the beginning of the stream, for those who missed it, there are 3 additional emotes that will be animated. But there's a delay for that because the emote artist, not the emote artist, the animator has a backlog now. So it's like there was a backlog for the emotes themselves and then a backlog for the animation. But I think that's fine. I think it's worth it. For good stuff, for good quality stuff. I'm patient. I'm trying to be patient. What is this? I don't know what that is. Maybe it says you're extremely healthy. Yeah, probably. It's like kudos for not picking up whatever that... Oh, what's this? Oh! Dude!
With you died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye. I wish you peace in the afterworld.
Are they also Choco and Cider inspired? I'll tell you what they are. One is Cider waving, because I really don't like, and I'm sorry if you guys do, but I really don't like my Sparrow waving emote, because I had to change it quite a bit myself to make it work, and I hate the arm. I don't think it looks like a wing, and it bothers me. And I'm a perfectionist. I can't help it. So I'm having a waving emote of Cider waving, and it's daggone cute. I can show you guys if you want, because I do have the drawn version of it. And then I also have the... I've got Cider dancing. She's got some headphones. She's gonna be, you know, rocking out, doing her thing. Because I wanted a dancing emote, something for music. And then I have a Choco emote, where he's got his head cocked to the side instead of like, you know how dogs, they cock their head to the side when they're confused, so it's going to have him kind of like, what? You know, that sort of thing. So that's what's incoming. Eventually. In like, I think he said mid-February. Or I think it's a woman. I don't know, they think they said what, mid-February. Yeah. And I would like to say, I commissioned all of these emotes, like the drawn versions of them, well before I uploaded any emotes of me. So I actually have a Chaco, as you see, I have a Chaco scared emote that I commissioned before doing my, you know, my whatever thing. So I was like, well, oh well, I already commissioned this. It just says I'm diseased. This time it does say I'm diseased, which is not good. But this says I'm healthy. Am I diseased or am I healthy? I don't, all I know is I do not have another disease potion. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wearing the plate helm? And why is it teal like that? I don't know. Cider tired of Chaco always stopping for loot? Yeah. I love it. Anyway, I think, oh, here we go. Here's the Wakizashi. Damage 1 to 10. Weighs only 2 kilograms. That's actually really good. Look at, okay, that's cool. Do you think I'm going to stick with the longsword, though? Because it's greater damage. Although it is slightly used. Maybe we'll switch it. Okay, so I'm looking at my potions, and all I'm seeing is a series of potions. I don't know what any of these are. But that's what we have. That's what we're dealing with, guys. So hopefully I'm not actually diseased and the game is lying to me. At least we kind of know where we have to go. I feel like that room we were in was the maybe the room that has the parchment, because it looked like a treasure room. I hope this will count as clearing the dungeon. Because I don't want to come back here. I want to get the thing and be done. I'm ready to not be here. Buckler, I don't want that. Barrel. Okay, so we were in the room over here to the left and we got jumped. I wonder if I could prevent that somehow. Ah, here it is. Here's the guy that killed me. I can kill him first. Okay, and I did. Hopefully there aren't any more. I don't hear moaning. Now I do, though. Here it is. And he killed me. Dag nabbit.
You died,
Dag nabbit. No! What does this even mean? Memory list blown. This is wrong. This is what happens when I do stupid things. Oh, and the game crashed. Why, chosen one? Why? I don't know. Let's get it going again. I shouldn't have... I clicked new game instead of load game. So I guess that's my fault. I feel kind of like a crab, you know, like a crab dance or something. Like, what are we doing? Or like the chicken dance. Our hope died with you. Enjoy this game crash, says Ghost Mariah. Yeah. All right. Liz, animated dance emote when? Never. I actually don't know how to take I don't know how to take an actual video of myself and make it animated. I don't know how to do that. It's kind of beyond my knowledge at this point. Maybe eventually. Although I don't know if it'll be good. This might shock you, but I'm not much of a dancer. Sometimes when things are bad, it's better. I don't know. Is that your... are you shocked? Is that shock right there? Hey! We're gonna run this way. I'm gonna fall into the water. And this is where I'm just gonna die, probably. Nope. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why? I'm just gonna reload. I don't even know what I've done here. But I'm going to die. There's no way out of it. So let's just try this and we'll try it again. Okay, you can kind of see the glowing red lights if you pay attention. Uh-oh, there's two of them. And I'm gonna try to, if I can get them back over this way. Instead of letting them flank me and surround me and all that stuff. Hey, dummy. These guys are hard to hit. Not happy about that. Not happy about that, because my health is quite poor. Guys, I'm getting a haircut on Thursday. Should I do anything ridiculous? What do you guys think? Mohawk? God, where did this thing come from? There wasn't a skeleton here before. Bangs? You think so? The thing is I always feel like bangs don't look right on me. My mom has bangs. And she's had bangs for as long as I've known her. It's a funny thing to say about your mom, right? My mom's had bangs for as long as I've known her. So she's always had bangs. And I don't think they suit her. And she always asks me, and I always say, have you ever tried maybe not doing bangs? And she always goes, I don't know, I like them. May! Guys, May Dreaming is here. We're being...
on pet.
We are in the presence of May Dreaming, whom you should all be following, by the way. May, thank you so much for the 5-month support. I can't believe it's been 5 months. That is wild to me, but thank you so much. When did I first meet my mom? I don't know. As long as I've known her. I guess you can't assume, right? I mean, I could have been adopted and maybe I met her later in life. I have no idea. But no, I've known my mom my whole life. Wild. Wild indeed. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you're having fun. I don't know if you've been here for a bit and you've got to see in the arena, but it's just goofy. It's just goofy. There we go. We are Juniper. We are a Breton Ranger. Lethal. Oh yeah, you're playing Lethal Company. Yeah, this looks epic. It is something. May, I've got new emotes. Got some new. You have some new emotes too. I saw the. I like the clouds in particular. I think they're great. All right. Continue. Load. Wait, I didn't die. I just thought I died because I've been dying a lot. I think we've died so often today that we've given up on the rip emote. Or not the rip emote, the rip command, and that's fine. What was that? What is coming after me now? I feel like we kind of need to just clear this little island before trying to loot, because otherwise we're just never going to get to loot uninterrupted. Yeah, they're good, aren't they, Booba? I like maze emotes. And Hucklebears, I'm pleased that you enjoy the new ones I've got. Is there something over here? I see movement. Come on, Shrek. Ah, Shrek got us.
With you died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he wills. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye. I wish you peace in the afterworld.
Just spilled all over me. A disaster, you guys. 5 times today? That is a dirty lie. I think I've died probably like 12 or something. It's a bit silly. But thank you for trying. Hey, Stuttery G, welcome back in. Good to see you again. Good evening, Liz. Good luck on the arena-ing. I appreciate that. I could absolutely use the luck. I'm having some trouble here. It's me, Shrek. Yeah. This game's amazing. I'm glad you like it. That's Mariah Carey. we've decided. That's Mariah Carey telling us to stop dying, because every time we die, the world ends. The last hope of Tamriel vanish with our death. Load game. Alright. I see movement over here. We got Shrek. Shrek's a-coming. We got Shrek 2. Shrek and Shrek 2. Shrek 2 soundtrack. Better than Shrek 1 soundtrack? I think so. I think that was our best yet. Look at our health bar. We're still okay. Green is health. For anybody who's just joining, green is health, and red, not health, stamina. Because that's what we're, that makes sense. Shrek 2 superior. I love the Shrek 2 soundtrack. I think it's very good. I used to have it on CD. I used to have a 5-disc CD changer in the trunk of my Honda Accord. My 1994 Honda Accord, which is the year that this came out. It was my first car. Why does the Shrek soundtrack go so hard? Yeah. I don't know. It's just good. It is good. This is the new Shrek soundtrack of swords clanging and banging. Yeah, I think you're right. My favorite sound of the game so far is the sound of the wolves, because they go like, ooh, ooh. Okay. A CD? Oh yeah, I've heard of those. Ooh. They have those in museums. I'll put that in the museum right next to, I'll have a museum with a CD in it, and I'll have the little screenshot that says Huckleberries claimed first. Boobabe, what is that? What is that? Booba says Shrek. Is that Shrek? I can't see it. I can't see it. Maybe it's distorted on my screen. I'll take your word for it. Wolf Liz is the new sound alert. Should I set that up as another one of those sound alert things you guys can trigger? Ooh. Like every game with wolves and dogs, I always feel bad killing them. Yeah, I hear ya. I don't see Shrek. Am I blind? I feel like I'm like... I think it's just distorted because I think I have chat like smushed. So that fits on my screen. First line is messed up, that's why it looks wrong? Okay. Well, I believe you. And truthfully, if you say it's Shrek, it's Shrek. Even if it's... Maybe you just distorted Shrek. Shrek, that's how Shrek looks now. Speaking of Shrek. Ooh. This guy's hitting me with a drumstick. Okay. I feel like that was okay. I'm gonna save here. This game has, like, unlocked my save scumming second persona. Where I have to hit save every 5 seconds. I just wish I don't think there's a hotkey for it. I wish there were. This looks like where I want to be. This looks like where I belong. The room with all the stuff. Failure. Failure, it says. I can't open this. I don't think I could do that. So I don't think we're looting that. But this one's open. This chest is open. Got 71 gold pieces. Heck. Yeah, think about the stuff we can get with 71 gold pieces. Failure. Is that the parchment? I think that's the parchment. I think that's the parchment we're supposed to be here to get. 20 gold pieces. What is the noise? Okay, I don't know what the noise is, so I'm gonna hurry up and pick this up. You have found the parchment the court of Rihad can use to discover the location of Fang Lair. Heck yeah! Let's go. You need to pickpocket those, picklock those chests. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I can, because I'm a ranger. Can you only do that if you're a thief? I'm gonna save. Use the icon with a hand holding the one coin. So I have been. I've just been hitting Z instead, which according to my cheat sheet is Thieve. Is this different than pilfering? What? Is pilfering and thieving different? Hey, Arnie, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. I missed out on some loot earlier because I couldn't get the thing to open. Should I go back to the royal bedchamber? It seems like quite a ways away. It's the same? This says failure, though. What's that sheet? Oh, this? These are the hotkeys. I got a mod that remaps all the keys because this game was before WASD was like the common thing you used for movement. So it actually wanted to use the arrow keys on the keyboard, and it remapped a bunch of stuff. And the mod came with this. And so I printed it off because I don't have enough screens. I only have 2 screens, and I didn't want to be tabbing all over the place, so I was like, you know what, I can just print it. It's just a dice roll, though, so even if you fail, you might succeed. Oh, so if I keep trying? Every time I click it, it's a dice roll? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was like you either have the skill or you don't, or you have to be a thief or you aren't, you know? Hey, Noisy Cricket, welcome back in. Good to see you. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you have some coffee. We just found the parchment we needed to get out of Fang Lair. I'm really happy about it. I don't know if I saved, so I'm gonna save again just in case. Alright, let's see if we can get into this thing. If I just mash it, will it eventually? Okay, it says this lock has nothing to fear from me. Does that mean I can hit it? Because that seems to be the thing with doors. Like, if it says the lock has nothing to fear from me, I can attack it with a weapon and it usually opens. I'm just, you know, rapid fire clicking on this thing now. Nothing to fear means it's easy to pilfer. I am struggling. Noisy Cricket says, I'm doing great. It's raining. Took my partner to work. Got my grandma's morning doctor's appointments done. So now I'm home to take my pants off and play some Fallout. Yeah, heck yeah. Love that. Get comfortable and play some Fallout. Open, dang it. Do I have to hit select target for pilfering every single time before? Oh! Well, that worked. Hashtag Team No Pantsa. Okay, so I think we're learning something new. Thank you for that. Thank you. I guess we'll take all this stuff. Okay, well, I'm not gonna take that thing. Unless I should take that staff, like, because maybe that staff is super good. I don't know if there are different staves and I should get them, like, identified. What do I have in my inventory? Good old dice rolls. Yeah, I like it. Let me drop something. Drop this iron helm. No room to drop it there. Okay, hang on. Let's go over here, drop things. The learning curve on these old RPGs is... Oh, hang on, it got cut off. Somebody say something so I can read the rest of Noisy Cricket's chat. Drop the iron helm, yes please. I'm gonna drop... I don't want that. Thank you. Is insane. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I think part of it, you know, and correct me if I'm wrong, and I very well could be wrong here, but I feel like a lot of these games used to come with actual manuals and you could read them and you'd have a reference you could use that would tell you all of these things. But now we expect, you know, as gamers, we expect the game to have a tutorial that walks you through how to use all this stuff at the beginning of a game. You don't use that tutorial, you don't use a manual anymore. But I almost missed the manuals. I'm sure if I looked it up, there's probably a manual for this online somewhere. Maybe it came with the game and it's in my Steam library and I could just click on it and be there. I just haven't done it. I don't know which I prefer. I used to get really excited. I used to play like a lot of The Sims. I don't know if you guys are big fans of The Sims, but I used to play a lot of The Sims, and every single time a new expansion came out, because Electronic Arts was very good at getting a teenage Liz's money that I worked so hard for at Subway. I worked at Subway, guys. I was a sandwich artist. I would go to Best Buy, which, do they exist anymore? I don't know. I'd go to Best Buy and I would buy the next installment of The Sims. And I would, on my way home, because I wasn't driving, because again, I was a teenager, and I wasn't driving at that point, I guess. While my stepmom is driving me home, or my dad is driving me home, I'm flipping through that manual. I'm opening the box that it comes in. I'm pulling out the manual, and I'm reading all the things I can do with The Sims 3 or 2 or whatever it was, expansion that lets you, I don't know, do all sorts of goofy stuff. You miss full manuals? Yeah. Also has a lot of incorrect information. Oh, the manual on this is pretty big. Oh, see, there's a manual, see? And it has a lot of incorrect information. Well, so much for that. My nose is really itchy today. I wish it would stop it. Yes and no. I mean, compared to Arena, Skyrim basically holds your hand the whole way. Yeah, I can see that. Manuals and game magazines with hacks. Oh, I remember those. Magazines that used to teach you all the tips and tricks. Controls, guides. You used to buy a guide for how to play this. We had a Super Nintendo system at my dad's house. It belonged to my stepmom because my stepmom's pretty cool. My stepmom, by the way, was younger than I am now when I met her, and that just boggles my mind. But she used to have Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo, and she had the manual, and it was like this thick. Or like the guide, like the printed guide that you paid extra for. It was cool. I miss demo discs that came with magazines. I remember those, yeah. All right. What else should I drop? I think I want to pick up the staff that's there just in case it's useful. Because I don't know if it's a special staff that if I were to identify it would be worth a lot. I don't know. Which of these cures am I wearing? Oh, I guess I'm wearing that one. Hello. Let's see. This is -9 to armor rating, 16 kilograms. It's still new for condition. This one's slightly used. Maybe we drop this. Drop. Yeah, it's probably worth a bit, but that's fine. I also think I'm going to put these boots on. There we go. No more slip sliding around in a dungeon. Noisy Cricket says, I made my nephew play Oblivion, and he said, I don't like it because it's too hard. It's too bad. Is he going to play Oblivion? Does he play Skyrim? I guess that's a better... Let's start with that. Does he play Skyrim? And if so, do you think he'll play Skyblivion? Assuming he's on PC. Alright. I think we should now have enough room in our inventory to pick up... This, by the way, you drop some gear and you get this, which cracks me up. A little bit of rune armor from RuneScape, etc. Alright, let's pick up that staff. I don't know if the staff is something valuable. It just says staff. It doesn't tell us what type of staff. But I figured since it's in the loot at the end of this, we should probably grab it so that we can... Maybe it's worth some amount. I'm not sure. He's got Skyrim on Switch, so yeah, but Dad will play Skyblivion. Okay. I kind of want to, but I'm wondering, should I play Oblivion, like actual Oblivion, before playing Skyblivion? Will it be lost on me? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna swim... I'm trying to get to here. I don't know what this color means. So I'm just gonna swim north and east and hope not to get killed by some skeletons. I'm gonna save before I jump in the water. Stuttery says, sadly, that staff isn't worth much. Usually if equipment isn't enchanted, it's pretty low value. Okay, that makes sense to me. See, the thing is, I wasn't sure if maybe it was enchanted and it just wasn't, like, telling us what it is. Like, you know how you pick a potion, it doesn't tell you what type of potion it is, or that we have a mark, and we don't know what that mark is or what it does? I just wasn't sure. I don't know. But that's good to know. Thank you. Is there... I guess it would be helpful to know what sort of gear do I need to worry about being a thing like that. Like, if I don't loot, am I gonna regret it? Like, or what sort of gear could be something if I were to take the effort of getting it identified at a mage's guild. Alright, we're here. Where's this go? Oh, goes into the water. Perfect. Can't click. Alright, now where are we? I thought I heard something. Oh, this is not the right place, but we're gonna go east and then south. We're just gonna follow the wall because the goal is to get to here. This is a passageway. It'll be blue. Oh, okay, it'll be blue. You can check enchantments by clicking instead of using a mage to identify. It'll tell us what it is without having a mage identify it? Even if I don't... Do I need any sort of, like, aptitude or something in that? God, this is like the land of the skeletons. Holy smokes, it really is! What are you guys all doing here?
With you died
Alright,
our last
Mariah.
hope for
Settle down, Mariah. Alright, let's try to do this again without swimming so far north. If an item has Fortify Strength, right-clicking will tell you the enchantment. Huh. Okay. Can I do that while it's still in, like, a chest before I loot it? Or do I have to pick it up first? But it'll be blue in the chest, and then I can pick it up, right? We did it! Get me the heck out of here. This room had a bunch of locks in it, like locked doors. I wonder if I want to try picking them now that I know the trick with pilfering. This lock is an insult to your abilities, it says. You don't think you can in the chest? Okay. Sophie, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Used to love RPGs, but now they're too easy? You think so? I think it depends. And the thing, oh wow, and sometimes I don't mind something being easy if the story is very good, you know? Like, I don't necessarily feel like it has to, like, difficulty, absolutely, like, there's a positive correlation between difficulty and enjoyment. Sometimes, though. Sophie, you're so funny. Thank you for that. And thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi. Hi. I do like games that are difficult. I like to be challenged, but sometimes I just like a story, you know? So it just depends on how I'm feeling. And I don't think there's any wrong way to play a game as long as you're having fun. And you're not, you know, making other people not have fun. Like if it's a multiplayer game and you're trolling them all the time. That's not good. Don't be that guy. Sophie's gonna keep me alive. Thank you, Sophie. Alright. I think there were a few other places. Okay, so let's try getting into here. My goodness. We had no luck with this before, but this time it seems like we are having luck. Of course, there's nothing in here, so... Oh well, but, you know, it's fun to try. Success! There was actual learning happening back when I was playing games on my mom's Win98 compact. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Get me back to Rihad. Let's go. You have arrived in the city-state of Rihad, in Hammerfell province. The date is Sundas, 27th of Frostfall in the year 389 of the Third Era. I don't know if there's an easier way to say that. Is it Third Area 389? How do people say that? It took 3 days to reach my goal. Rihad, southernmost part of Hammerfell, welcomes thee. Consider thou welcomed. Lay aside thy vice and avarice and enter these walls as nobles. We wish you only a long life and prosperity. That weapon away, I guess. Oh no, and it's nighttime, and we know what happens at night. We get killed. So we gotta go to Unfortunate Treasures, which we know is an inn. We're gonna go a little bit west and then south. Here, there it is, there it is. It's dangerous to be out at night in this game. On this cool autumn night, the Unfortunate Treasure, which is an awful name for an inn, am I wrong? Seems especially inviting. You smell apples baking in the kitchen and look forward to your first draft of ale. What level did you get up to from your adventuring? Let's look. I don't know. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll save while I'm here. I can't save here. I'm level 8. Feel pretty good about that. What's the level cap? Is there a level cap in this game? I'm not sure. Hello, bartender. I need somewhere to sleep. Guys, I'm rich! Incredible. Did I ever deploy when I was in the guard? No. I prepared for deployment a couple times, though, and then never materialized. Yeah, well. One day, please. No level cap. You'll be just over level 20 by the time you finish the game, though. You think so? Okay. We've only done, like, the very first quest, basically, and we're already at level 8. I don't know if it's just, like, I assume it's harder and harder to level as you level. Like, it scales a bit. I'm gonna counter. I'll give you 8 gold. Let's see. I'll meet you at 9. Okay, let's do that. Don't let anyone know I'm only charging you 9 gold. You ruin my reputation, alright? Alright. Let's get some sleep. Let's catch some Z's. And then we'll talk to Queen Blamanca in the morning. Bunk deployment was fun. Till fully healed. For 11 hours. What time of day is it now? 8:43 in the morning. That's perfect. Did you deploy? Where am I at? Okay, we're in our room. I'm gonna get out of the tavern and save. And then we'll just walk across those tables, and then we'll go talk to, the queen. Stuttery G says, to be honest, if you know what you're doing, between level 10 and 15, you can quickly become a god in the game of any class. Really? Oh no, I saved over, I saved the wrong file. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna head south. We're going south to the palace. I'm wondering if I should sell some gear and do all that stuff before. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, you. Where's the nearest store? South? Okay. Excuse me. Hey, get back here. Who are you? I am named Rimty. I'm a guild master, and I had to kill a lot of people to get where I am today. Well, I won't mess with you. However, where is the nearest store, please? Why don't I just inscribe the exact location on your map? Thank you. Thank you very much, Rimty. He looked at me funny, time to fight him unarmed. That'd be funny. I do kind of want to be good in this playthrough. Let's look at the map. It says, Hissen's provisions? Nissan's provisions? I don't know. One tour in Afghanistan, I was a mobile asset retention unit. Basically military, AAA. If it wasn't salvageable, it got blown up by sappers. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that was even a thing. Just as I was AFK, oh boy, that NPC is something. That's like the uniform for most women in this city. Yeah, I thought the first person we talked to in Rihad last time who was wearing that outfit, she was a historian, and I was amused. It's like, is that just what historians wear? I guess so. And then we met one who was a bodyguard. Okay, we gotta go... Yeah. We're gonna go this way? I think the provisions was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, so... This way, and then around the corner to the right. This should be it here. Kissen's. Kissen's Provisions. You enter Kissen's Provisions from the sunny autumn day. Cases of weaponry are featured next to some of the more peaceful supplies and gears. I think we should sell. I think we should sell the stuff that we have. Is it ever worth repairing, or should I just sell and buy new if I've got armor? That's good. Condition new. New. Almost new. Should I repair this? Or should I sell it and get a new one? I don't know. This plate helm is blue. Does that mean it's enchanted? I don't know, but now that you said that, I just remember what a pain repairing was in Oblivion. Video games only appeal to the male fantasy. The male fantasy in question, 2D bikini-wearing 16-bit women. I mean, if that's what you're into. It's either enchanted or a higher material. Okay, so this is something I should get identified then, right? Compare it to the other plate helm? I don't have another plate helm. I have a steel helm, I have a... so this is a -9 to armor rating. The steel helm is -9 also, and same weight. Unless I have others. Got a couple marks, a whole bunch of potions. Can I get the potions identified? Is there any point to that? It just tells you what it is. A bottle of dead insects and hair suspended in a thick, clear liquid. Delicious. She said she loved me though, said Shiaquaddle. Chug chug, yeah, gross. Oh, so you do. Haha, my screen is cropped on my TV. Sorry, that's okay. How dare you? Yeah. Okay. So let's sell some stuff to Conan the Barbarian here. I mean, maybe this appeals to a different fantasy, right? I mean, look at this guy. Hi, Chaco. You gonna come sit with me? Chaco's jealous of the attention I'm paying to this handsome fella. Come in here? I guess not. I thought Chaco was coming to sit with me. At least there are some equally unclad men. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, there you go. This guy's not on the cover of the game, though. Noisy Cricket said, dude, I saw the lady that did the stupid blog post about video games appealing to male fantasy cut to a clip of someone whirlwind sprinting off the top of the throw of the world. It's kind of funny. I would get the marks identified. You might get lucky, and one of them could be pass wall. Does pass wall let you pass through a wall? Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hello. Hello, Thor. What's cracking? How much does it cost to repair? Can I repair my shield? Fixing that kite shield's no problem. It'll take 10 days and cost 10 days! 10 days! What am I supposed to do for 10 days? Why would anybody ever do that? Exactly, noisy. That 2D man, tasty. You can destroy walls in the game, oh, you could destroy them. Super useful for the dungeon in the 4 staff piece dungeon. Okay. Well, maybe the marks will be good then. I don't know if... Why would I wait 10 days? And I also can't wait. I'd have to get a room for 10 days, which would cost me 90 gold. Remember back in the day when it took a month to repair an item? I'm not repairing this. I'm just gonna use it until it breaks. Can't you wait for that long? Oh, what does that mean? I can cut down the time, but it'll cost more. How many days can you wait? 1. 20 gold, is that okay? How much does a new one cost? No. How much does a new one cost? That count as a weapon or armor? I think an armor? Guys, look for Kite Shield. If they even have one. Doesn't even have one. I think it's fine for now. I think it's okay and we can repair it later. Or we can find a new one somewhere and use that instead. That's a silly thing. I'm not spending 90 gold. 20 gold. For an item that at brand new costs like 90 gold. You could break into a house and wait 10 days? I don't want to do that. I'm playing as a good character. I'm a lawful good character in this game. I remember when if it broke, you just went and got a new stick and rock. Yeah, exactly. We're like playing Rust here. Let me sell some stuff. There's not much market for steel helm like that around. Best I can give you is 59 gold. I'll take it. Lawful goods, you prefer true neutral? I think that's fun to do that. I think it's hard to do that. A true neutral I think is really, really difficult. Because I feel like one way or the other you tend to take, you know, positions on things. A lawful good character would pay the repair cost? Do you think so? Setter G says, if you see stores that sell ebony items, I would make note of what shop that is and where. This guy sells an ebony buckler. Is ebony better than plate? I can always use another staff. Should I sell this at the Mages Guild instead? 3 gold? I'm just gonna... I don't even care. Here, take a wakizashi. 5 gold. Ebony's the highest material in the game? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Greaves, boots, cuirass, helm, shield, longsword. That's what we're wearing. That's our kit right there. Okay, it looks like everything else is... Just forget that. 60 gold for helmet and 3 for a staff. I know. It's just a stick. It's just a stick to him. What does he sell? I don't see... I'm trying to scroll to see if there's ebony gear. There's an ebony buckler, like I said, yeah. Oh, we don't have pauldrons yet. Should we get pauldrons? I like how I touched my shoulders as if to demonstrate what a pauldron is. Chaotic neutral would help 2 armies simultaneously, get paid by both, and then slaughter them all once they've outlived their usefulness. I mean, that's a choice. I mean, that sounds like fun in some games. I don't really want to do that here. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that at a different time, in a different time and place. I mean, you guys know how I am. You guys know. So higher than Daedra. Been a while since I played, so I don't remember if Daedra was fleshed out yet. Yeah. No Daedra in this game. Okay, so Ebony is the best. Greaves of Jumping. What does that do? Well, we'll never know. Because I couldn't click on it. Alright, bye. Let's go find the Mages Guild. I want to get potions and stuff before I forget. And get the mark identified. Do we already know where the Mages Guild is here in Rihad? I don't know if we do. Daedra armor isn't introduced until Morrowind? Okay. I'm looking forward to playing Morrowind. I don't think we have the Mages Guild unlocked here. Look at the size of this freaking city. Even artifacts aren't called Daedric artifacts yet? Really? What are they called? Hey! You. Who are you? We haven't met, have we? No, that's why I'm asking you who the heck you are. I'm Shrumsum C, the bodyguard. I work for the owner of the worms. Cool. Let's ask her where the worm is, since she should know. Oh, well, I guess it's not that, is it? Never mind. Where is the Mages Guild, please? Northwest of here? Okay, let's do that. We'll go northwest a bit. Actually, let me see where we are on the map. Okay, so it's northwest of this. I could use this little circle building as like a reference. Hey, you! Who are you? Greetings, I am Courtesy, a hunter. I just killed a 10-point buck, you bet. Huh. Cool. That's great. But where's the Mages Guild? Please. I need the Mages Guild. Oh, she's just gonna put it on my map. That's awesome. Okay, bye. They're just called artifacts, about 50% of them, and about 50% of them are super broken. Are there a lot of artifacts in this game? Like, how many... should I get any in particular? Hey, it's Tara Steelheart. How are you, Tara? Good to see you. Oh gosh, I've never even seen this one before. I didn't think it was still playable anywhere. Yeah, I mean, playable is up to your interpretation of it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Oh wow, we're right there. There's the Mages Guild. That's convenient. I really am having a lot of fun with it. It is janky and old, but it is endearing. I'll give you a quick plot rundown if you want. We are Juniper, the Breton Ranger, which is a fighter class. And we have been tasked by the ghost of Rhea Stillmain to basically rescue the Emperor Uriel Septim VII, who has been deseated by an imposter, his court mage, Jagar Tharn, who's pretending to be him right now. And, yeah. It's going well. Sutter G says they're somewhat easy to find if you know the game mechanic on how to find them. The artifacts? Okay. Noisy Cricket says, yeah, I forget the Daedra are a later development. I'm pretty sure it's just the Aedra of the Divines at this point. So the religion in this game is just weird. The holidays are weird and stuff. It seems like they just change everything and kind of go back to the drawing board between games. But we found the Mages Guild. Let's go inside. Actually, let me save here because you got a save scum here. I'm gonna save this as Rihad, because that's where we're at. The one in the Xbox store is broken. Don't try it. Oh, of Arena. Yeah, if you're on, I'm playing on PC, and there you can get this game for free on PC, either through the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, or I think you could just get it for free in Steam. I remember redoing books in Skyrim about that story. Okay. Or reading books in Skyrim about that story. Yeah, exactly. So this is what we're doing. We are, I think we're called the Eternal Champion or something is the name of the protagonist in this game. Nice wall. Thanks. Even Daggerfall is free. Good. Stutter G says, I can't remember off the top of my head, but there's a decent amount of them. Personally, I would recommend trying to get one after level 10. Okay, we're level 8 right now. Before then, the percentage chance to get an artifact quest is pretty low. Okay. Behind you, the fall sun sheds heat upon the land, holding back the icy fingers of winter yet another day. Around you are arcane implements and mystical apparati. You feel a strange tingling on your skin. Ooh, tingly. Xbox. Yeah, Alpha on Xbox. On PC, it's broke. I'm not sure what you mean. Hello. Can you detect magic? I think it was the helm, right? I'm annoyed that these are not... They're not blue on this screen, of course. You have to kind of, like, remember. I could tell you if that's magical, but it'll cost you 21 gold. What do you guys think? Is he scamming me? I feel like he's scamming me. Which artifacts are RNG on what quest you are offered? But it's an item you don't want, you just ignore the quest trigger and keep looking? Okay. We'll have to... I don't know which artifacts are worth getting, which ones are worth passing on, so I'll probably do a few of them, and maybe I won't do all of them. I can't imagine I'm gonna, like, 100% this game. Because I feel like there's a lot, and it's kind of tedious in some areas, and I just wanna play for as long as I'm having fun with it, if that makes sense. It's a scam? Booby says, wow. Just doesn't work at all. On Xbox? Okay. It's good to know. Am I sure this is the same helmet? Sutter G says it's not a scam. I think it's just higher level material. Probably Elven? A scammer versus the hacker. Am I the hacker? Alright, let's try it. It's 21 gold, and we just got a bunch of gold. We'll give it a shot. Just for our own... I want to say edification, but I don't know what the word means now that I'm saying that. Is that a word used correctly in this sentence? So far, this feels like it was closer to D&D than Elder Scrolls now. Could be. This game was released in 1994. So 17 years before Skyrim. And almost 30 years before today. Hey, Pickles, how are you? Hello, hope your Monday's going well. I hope yours is too. We're having some fun in Arena. I'm enjoying it. Edification is like education information. See? Tara, thank you so much for that. I used it correctly. I said, let's pay for this. See what it's about for our edification. Let's look. It just sounded right. Like, you know, I was like, this seems like a word I could use here, but I don't often use that word. Let's see. It's a helm of levitation, guys. It has 66 uses left. So we could use it to levitate. And because it's our helm, I'm sort of feeling like it's kind of like the crane game, where it's just gonna grab me by the head and kind of, or like Roller Coaster Tycoon, or any of those games where you get to pick up like somebody and they kind of dangle a little bit, and then you just plop them down somewhere else. So this will be levitating by the head, just pick you up by the noggin and drop you somewhere else. Stuttery G says you can only have one artifact at a time. You can technically have more if you glitch. So what do you do? So you get an artifact and then what do you do with it? Do you sell it and then you can get another one, or you destroy it, or what's the deal? It's gonna pull my head off, maybe. Noisy Cricket says to Tara, it actually started as a single-player D&D, and when the company that made D&D found out they made Bethesda change the name, or they were gonna file suit. No kidding. I didn't know that. That's some good lore. Good Bethesda lore. What are marks? Yeah, so I think they're similar. Like they're like consumable pieces of magic or something. Let's ask this guy to identify a mark for us. I think we've got a couple. Detect magic. I can tell you if that's magical, but it would cost you 116 gold. Are you kidding me? 116 gold, you guys. That's a lot. That's so much. You repair it while it's being repaired. NPCs will think you don't have the artifacts. They'll give you another quest. Oh. 116 gold. Noisy Cricket says I pull my head off every night before I go to bed. Oh. Ow. Do you sleep well? Must be a super cool item to cost that much. Do you think so? Shaquaddle says giggity. I get it. I get it now. Stuttery G says marks, crystals, rings, and other items that my brain isn't remembering will always be spells that you cast. Well, I guess we pay the money. Can you use the marks as a non-mage? That's a great question. Yeah. Can you? Gamble? You want to gamble? About what? This is a gamble. Whether or not it's good or not? Most nights you sleep well, your head just sleeps in the bathroom. Okay. Put it on the shelf. My coins. Alright. Alright, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's fake money. Alright, let's see what the deal is. I guess worst case scenarios, we could save scum, right? Like we could say this is garbage. We'll go back out and do it again. Mark of shocking. 11 charges. Shocking. Bzzzt. You always just save scum? Yeah, thank you. Great minds. Bzzzt. Is this good? Is shock good? I bet you anything, guys, that I will use this wrong, and I will waste at least 5 of those charges. By the way, don't try to make your own D&D figures. Wizards of the Coast will go after you. I mean, I can't say I blame them. That is their IP, right? Tara says, yeah, that's why the deck card spells aren't being printed anymore. See? You guys know all the details. I haven't gotten into any of those card games. I have one more mark. Should I spend and I got a lot of potions. I don't know if I pay to have them to identify all this stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Mark is shocking. Look at all these potions. 159 gold. Alright. Yeah, you can save scum. The mark will be the same no matter what, so if you remember the effect, it'll just be identified even if it hasn't been identified. Okay. It's good to know. I think I'm gonna keep it and not do that just because partially because I'm lazy. Partially because I'll forget which is which, because I got 2 different marks. Partially because it just feels kind of weird. I don't know. Mark of healing. This is useful. I think 9 charges left. That's good to know. And I think I'm just gonna risk it with the potions and not have them identified. But I will buy some more potions from this guy. Potions. I need to get a couple potions of healing. How many do I want? Maybe like 5? We did 3 before and they were useful, but I think more would be better. Noiser Creek says, I pirate the books for D&D for payback. I haven't paid for a new book for addition to books since 2021. They do, I mean, I feel like they're... tell me if I'm wrong, as somebody who doesn't really play D&D. I have played some D&D, but not enough to really keep up with any of it. Or to know what the heck I'm doing, to be fair. But I feel like they're always coming out with more stuff. Like, they keep changing the rules. Right? Like, why do they keep changing the rules? It's a game that's been out for ages. Just leave it alone. What's the point? The Archmage will be furious with me. If you'd like that potion of healing, I'd be willing to part with it for a paltry sum of 250 gold. Always, and the books are unreasonably expensive too. Like, how expensive is a rule book? Let's counter. I think 250 is too expensive for 5 potions. Let's see if we can get it down to 200. Maybe money? Yeah. Seems likely. I could tell a shrewd bargainer when I see one. If you would be willing to pay me 225 gold for my potion of healing, I would agree to sell it to you. How about 220? The Archmage will murder me for my soft heart. But the potion of healing is yours. I will agree to your price if you still wish it. Yeah. Barter that stuff. It's always, I always find the Mage Guild is easily fleeced. Okay, cool. I want to buy... I think I need a potion of cure disease also. I was told I need one to keep those with me. But now I don't see one. I don't see a potion of cure disease. I see cure poison. Oh, free action is supposed to be useful, but isn't that more useful for mages? Like, I don't know when I would use free action as a sword wielder. Noisy Cricket says, last one I paid for was like 30 bucks. It was literally just an expansion of the current monster manual. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't think of 30 bucks as being too unreasonable for a book, but if it's just an expansion, that does seem kind of silly. I don't know. The newest one is 1 D&D, and opinions are mixed. What does that mean? 1 D&D. But new DLC, it basically comes out at least a few times a year. A few times a year? So they expect you to spend $30 a few times a year? Okay, yeah, you guys are convincing me that's a ripoff. It's used, free action, okay, so it frees you. Spiders will paralyze you, free actions will cure it. Okay. And $30 to $50 each for a new DLC for D&D, okay, that is quite a lot. Who do they think they are? Electronic Arts. So should I spend 150 gold? I guess I should if I have the gold. I have 443. What I'd like to get is I'd like to have a cure disease potion, which this guy apparently doesn't sell, which is, I don't know where else I can buy it if the Mages Guild doesn't sell it. But I'd like to get a cure disease potion. I have my healing potions. And I think maybe a free action is worth getting then in case we encounter spiders again? I don't know. Isn't Wizards of the Coast a subsidiary of EA? I had no idea. But if so, I mean, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I mean, look at EA's, like, their business model in general. They're always doing, you know, like, little releases and money grabs. EA is never going to sponsor me. When I become a full-time big-name streamer. I can't even say that with a straight face. Joss, enjoy your lurk. Go get some sleep, friend. Go sleep. Oh, it's Hasbro? Oh, did you guys see that Hasbro laid off a bunch of people recently? That's too bad. This makes me sad when they lay people off at the end of the year, the holiday season. Of course, it is the fourth quarter. We all love EA, yeah. Am I actually a full-time streamer? I guess, I mean, no. Not in reality. I stream about 22, 23 hours a week, probably. I'm scheduled by myself to stream 5, 10, 15, 20 hours a week. But I usually go over a little bit each day, so that adds up. And I do spend some time in my off time doing stream stuff, so I wouldn't say I'm up to 40 hours. But, you know, I treat this sort of like a job because it's something that I'm enjoying and it's fun. It's a job that's fun. I'm not trying to get an income from it, though. If that makes sense. Hasbro's basically physical toy EA, so... Oh, okay, that makes sense. You just installed Arena? Heck yeah, let's go. Gotta tell me what you think. Let me know what you think, Impossible Gaming. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. You'll be fine no matter the choice. To be honest, if you need money, the best way is to save scum and steal from mages, as you can save in the Mages Guild for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. I don't want to do that, though. Steal. I'm being good. I'm being super good. Alright, I'm gonna buy this free action thing. I'm gonna see if I can get it for cheap. He says 150 gold. I'm gonna say, how about 120? Hey! Sounds good. Although a level 8 ranger might have a bit of bad luck stealing. Okay. Where else can I get a cure disease potion from? Do you guys know? I hope I didn't miss anybody's chat. If I missed somebody, please tell me. Think I'm caught up? Sometimes I miss things and I feel bad because I genuinely want to keep up, you know, the conversation with you guys. Because I enjoy it. That's the thing I'm really enjoying about streaming as a relatively new streamer. And what I didn't realize I was going to enjoy so much about streaming was just the engagement with you guys and talking about anything. Mages Guild, you missed it was above heal? True. I thought I saw heal I thought I saw cure poison, but not cure disease. Let me go look again. Let's, oh, but his inventory changes, right? Buy. Potion. Stamina, strength, healing, restore power, fire, cold, shock, cure disease. Nice. Thank you. Should I get more than one? Maybe I'll get 2 just in case. Thank you, Stuttery G, I appreciate you. Noisy Cricket says, like, I remember back in the day you could buy Transformers, but you had to go buy the weapons separately. Then if you wanted all the little extras, it'd be like 80 bucks. Yeah. Rip-off. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. I also am, like, really opposed to software as a service. I mean, I get why it's a thing, but I find it so annoying every year that I have to renew, like, Windows. Like, and say, yeah, I'd still like to have access to Word. Thank you. Yeah, go chat. Woo! Alright, so instead of 200, let's see if we can get 165. A good eye for quality, a shrewd mind for bartering. I like my child. Oh, there's no punctuation there. I like my child. Oh, good for you, dude. Here's what I'll do for you. For 182 gold, the potion of cure disease is yours. Okay, well, 182 seems silly. Let's try 178. There we go. It seems as if we've come to a reasonable price for this potion of cure disease. More than reasonable, actually. Dang it! Defleece us. Have you guys, played The Witcher 3? You get to bargain, like, how much you're willing to go kill a monster for. And I love that. I think it's so cool. 178, seriously? Yeah, for 2. For 2. Dose. You hate subscription software models. It's such a money grab. I think it really, I mean, I think there are some situations where software as a service makes sense. For example, like antivirus. Things that are constantly being, like, you're really, you know, worried about, you know, ongoing threats to the security of your computer system. That makes sense because they're continuing to work, and then every year you get updates, and you continuously get updates. That's fine. A word processing software does not have updates, thank you. And if it does, I wish it didn't, because then I have to relearn how to do it. And I hate that. Just leave all the menus and all the features in place, thank you. I don't need you to come up with something new, Microsoft. That's why I like my production and DJ softwares. I paid max for all the proprietary add-ons and software, and anything additional I want/need is up to me to buy separate. There you go. There you go. You still need to play the Witcher game? Oh, it's so good. I think that is something, I think there's a realistic chance that I will stream that eventually. When it comes to the sort of games on my agenda. I mean, I've been doing a lot of Bethesda stuff, but I don't want to be exclusively a Bethesda gamer. Of course, we did play that A Bavarian Tale, which was certainly not Bethesda, but a heck of so much fun. Arguably more fun than I've had in playing any game yet this year. Because it's just so silly, and it's great. But, is that a cloud? Look at that cloud. Yeah, but there's so many there's other franchises, other series, that I really want to play again. Witcher, I'm dying to play again. I keep watching people stream it, and I can't stop thinking about it. It's a problem. New update, we've now made it even harder to insert a photo and line up with text. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Shirkwell says, well, time to load up my Notepad app for everything. I mean, that works. I use Notepad for a lot, to be fair. Sometimes you need Word. I mean, you could use Google Docs. You could use Google Docs, although Google also has a software as a service model, too. So it's like you can't win. I'm walking into this lamp. You can pass through people and trees, but not lamps. This is west. How's that? We're going south. Where's this guy? He's carrying a basket. What's that basket? Who are you? I am Koman of the Order of the Golden Tomb, my child. How may a poor monk help you? I don't know, tell me a rumor. Tell me something. Tell me a general rumor, monk. This city-state is crawling with undead after dark. Be armed at all times. Okay. Or maybe just after dark. Leave the office alone. Exactly. Leave office alone. The Office. I like the show. Witcher 4 is most probably on works. You could start Witcher 3 if the date is announced. That could be fun. Would you guys be interested in seeing the earlier games, though? Because I've played all of them. I own them all. I'd be willing to play them again. Although I think they're doing a remake of the earlier Witcher game. Maybe when that is released, I play that. This is not the right way. What's the point of this little dead end here? Designs a house with a maze. Get me out of here. Stay out of the hedge maze. People run around town because they know the monsters come out at night. Maybe that's why everyone's like booking it. Although I'm moving very fast too. It's such a departure from like other games in the franchise. Because, you know, in Skyrim at least, think about how slowly the NPCs walk, and you're like, oh my god, could you just get there, please? Photoshop as well. Just the package is fine. I don't want to keep paying sub fees. Adobe is the worst. Adobe is the worst. I literally uninstalled Adobe Creative Cloud from my system yesterday, and I could have sworn I had uninstalled it like 2 months ago, and I don't remember reinstalling it. Is the pass-through lamps? You're crazy, huh? Is the rework for which one? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong, don't take my word for it. Do some Googling. Be skeptical. I always encourage people to be skeptical of anything you hear word of mouth. Just assume everybody's lying to you and do your own research for anything. But I am pretty sure. I am pretty sure that, oh, hello. Is this a beggar? Is that how you beg? I don't think I forgot. It could be a chimpanzee. So excited I'm finally getting a PC. I can go through the Myst games. Oh, yeah. I've never finished Myst, but I own them and they're fun. I kind of like them every now and then. Impossible Gaming says, which class should I play on Arena? So it was recommended. So I'm not a pro by any means. We're playing as Ranger. I'm enjoying that. I did read a couple of guides ahead of starting this that said play as a Breton mage and just do that because it's probably the best for a beginner if you are interested in magic. I think it advised against the thief class in general because there's three, and not the class, but like the category, because I think there's thief, fighter, and sorcerer, mage, magician, sort of a magic build. I can't remember what they call that class. Yeah. He's chopping a tree. That poor guy's spine. I know, right? Imagine. I actually, you know, when I saw it, I thought for just a millisecond that I would try to demonstrate that action, but I thought better of it. I thought that would actually hurt if I tried to do that. Chopping a tree. He's a Khajiit thief. You think so? Booba says, whoa, bikini lady. Ladies! Look at them. They're just hanging out. Why is everybody watching me? How you guys doing? I like your hair. Let's talk to this guy. If we can. Who are you? Me am poor Kremem. Do not hurt poor Kremem. And me answer question. What do I name my character? Guys, what should Impossible Gaming name their character? What do you have do you know where you're going to be from? Like which province, which race you're going to be? These are important questions. You're a crazy Breton staring at a beggar. They're wondering what you're doing. That's fair, yeah. Tell me a rumor. The good news is that this year's harvest looks as good as last year's. This is what you care about? The harvest? Jeff? Impossible Gaming, Booba says you should name your character Jeff. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like the name Jeff. Oh yeah, you could name it after this guy. This guy's name is Kremen. Kremen M. Setter G says, depends on what you want to do. Thieves, you'll have a lot of money, but squishy. Mages are OP if you understand how to make spells. Warrior classes are more tanky and have more armor and weapon variety for the most part. It's good advice. Tell me another rumor. How about a work rumor? A healthy Breton like you? By working, it's a shame not to have a profession at your age. Alright, this guy's useless. Let's go talk to the queen. Queen Blamanca. Maybe Blamanca. That could be a name. Here's Cicero again doing his thing. Everywhere. It is unusually warm for the autumn in Rihad, but the audience chamber of Queen Blabanca, I was wrong, Blabanca, not Blabanca, reflects little of the sun's heat outside. I find this annoying. They spit you in here and you're facing the exit door, so you have to turn around to go talk to the queen. Hello, Queen Blabanca. Hello, Wonder Woman. You have recovered the parchment. I hope you put Golthog into an early grave as well. Still, I will complete my end of the bargain. Queen Blabanca mentions to a courtier, who respectfully bowed. I can't talk, guys. You guys can read. Queen Blabanca motions to a courtier? A guy that hangs out in court, who respectfully bows and brings forward a pen, staring intently at the parchment. The queen takes a few moments and then inscribes the location of Fang Lair, somewhere in the province of Hammerfell, onto your map. Cicero? What? No, it's not actually Cicero, it's just a jester. Just a jester I keep running into. Alright, thanks! Get out of here. Actually, is there anyone else in here? Can I go explore? Can I explore in the palace? Oh. No. Bye. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. See, this... It's not actually Cicero. Just amuses me. Impossible Gaming, did you name your character? Do I have any side quests? I don't think so. These are quests we've done. You've agreed to deliver a book. We did that. You've agreed to escort that lady. We did. We had to go to Stonekeep. We did that. And then now we have, what's her face again? Mark the map to show where the dwarven mine of Fang Lair is in the province of Hammerfell. Do we do this now? Do we go to Hammerfell, or do we want to do a side quest? You're worried he was immortal for a second? Yeah, that's all you need, right? Creepy dude. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Stutter G says... Oh, oops, hang on. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll do a save while I'm here. Uh-oh. Right-click, that makes that go away. I gotta remember the controls. Stutter G says to Impossible Gaming, for a race, go with your preference. There's slight differences. It's probably best if you look at the wiki. For beginners, I always recommend High Elves, as they are immune to paralyze. But honestly, any race can do whatever in this game, it's not too important. So I was told to avoid Khajiit and Argonian. Maybe we find, let's ask for some work. Can I talk, what's a rumor, please? Don't know if this will interest you, but it's got income potential. Just west of here is the White Treasure. Look for a man called... Guys, how do you say the letter R followed by the letter L? Rolnark? Rlanark? Checking out all the tough-looking characters you walk in. Rlanark? Arlanark? Because you just get a higher climbing speed, probably the worst race. Oh. Argonian. Argonian was the other race I said. Alright, so let's go to the White Treasure, which she said was west of here, I think. Looking for a bar. You. Either of you. Where is The White Treasure. A bit west of here, I'm sure of it. Okay, how about you? Do you know? Where is the White Treasure? You two sisters? They both say west. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going west then. Oh, this could be it. This is probably it. Or it's that one or that one. There's 3 bars in a row. This is the White Treasure. Hang on, let me get the other ones. Who designed this? This is the Haunted Cup. And this is the Restless Port. Don't pronounce the R. Just have your mouth in R position when you pronounce the L. I wish I could remember the name now. Lanka? Interesting. I think Argonians just swim faster. Tara, it does make sense. Thank you for that. That's helpful. The townsmen have met in the White Treasure to celebrate a good fall harvest. Their exuberance is infectious. Oh great, you say to yourself. I'll probably have this stupid drinking song in my head all day. Larnark. Thank you, Smitty Arthur. Larnark. What a great name. Of course. I think a nickname for Larnark is. Didn't they go by Lar? Or Larny? Good old Larny. Bretons are pretty good. I think they would take reduced magic damage, I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what we are. We're a Breton. I did a poll. I was open to being most races, but I only have the option to, I think, select maybe 5-ish things in a poll on Twitch, so we just picked the first 5 I could think of. Hello! Before you reach the bar, a man called Larnark, Larny, signals to you and speaks in a conspiratorial whisper. I need help, young Breton. Is that a conspiratorial whisper? Hey, you! I need help, young Breton. I'm supposed to get an important letter back from an agent of mine. Oh, an agent of mine, not an like a mining agent. An agent of mine in unearthed provisions. If I don't have it by Turtis 29th of Frostfall, I will lose a good deal of money. Unfortunately, I can't get the important letter myself. I'll give you 120 gold if you get me the important letter on time. Do you agree? I think we should, because we need the money now that we've been fleeced by the mage. You're a linguistics nerd? That's cool. Alright. So we gotta get to unearthed provisions. Probably by tomorrow, the 29th of Frostfall. I think it's Mundus right now. Thank you, Juniper. My mind is much eased. Good luck to you, good Breton. Let me just double check the day. No, I don't. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay. So we have a day. We have a little bit of time. So we have to find unearthed treasures, unearthed provisions, and bring it back to the White Treasure. Okay. Let's find it, guys. Let's find unearthed provisions. That's not right. That's upstairs. That's how you take stairs in this game. That was wild. Where's the exit? Barkeep's there, so I think it's this way. There's the door. Across from the barkeep. You. Who are you, I guess, first of all? We haven't met, have we? I'm Karar, the weaver. I make tapestries for temples and palaces. Awesome. Where is unearthed provisions? Please just tell me where it is. How great would it be if this guy actually knew what this place was? Northwest. Okay. Hey, Mantis, welcome in. How are you? We're gonna go northwest for a minute. I'm gonna avoid splashing in the water. There's somebody here. You. Who are you? I'm named Ruzin. I'm a weaver. And I make tapestries. Gosh, everyone's making tapestries today. Where is unearthed treasures? Please, if I can get to that scroll. Unearthed provisions, sorry. Northwest of here, still. Okay, thank you. Probably something going on elsewhere in Hammerfell, but not here in Rihad. Okay, thank you for that rumor. Good playing that Bugrim. You having fun? This is sort of northwest, right? We gotta triangulate. You! Who are you? You can call me Sidham. I'm an innkeeper. For which inn? I've run several inns in the city-state with my partner. I wonder if they know where the inns are. Oh well. I don't have time for that. I gotta find unearthed provisions. Gotta get a letter. West. Okay. Thanks. These lanterns are everywhere. I'm looking for like a sign. A sign hanging above a door. Which I'm sure is really easy to see. Because the graphics in this game are so good. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, you. Where is... You saw a sign? Did I miss it? This guy's just gonna put it on my map. Did it open up your eyes? Is it inside a maze? Oh no, it's over here. We're gonna go north, in the east, and then south, I guess. I saw the sign. It opened up my eye. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be in my head now. This should be it here. Heck yeah, let's get that letter. As you enter unearthed provisions, golden glints from the fall sun reflect off of the many items of interest scattered about. Hi! Sorry but not sorry at all? That's fair. Who sings that? Is that Ace of Base? Ace of Base. Hey! You! Larnex sent you for the important letter? Damn, I could have used it. Well, hurry back to her. Alright. Bye. Oh, I guess I should check to see if he has ebony gear. He does have pauldrons. We don't have pauldrons. Should I get a left and right plate pauldron? They're only 60 gold each. Rambo? Rocky? Rambo? Let's just call him Sylvester. Or Sly. Let's get this stuff. We'll get the plate pauldrons and the for left and the right. I want to help a great leader such as you. My name is Thunk. That seems appropriate. He looks like a thunk. He looks like he doesn't do a lot of thunking. I'm a wonderful plate pauldron. I have a plate pauldron L. I'll sell it to you for 60 gold. I don't know about 60. How about 50? Listen. Listen, Juniper. I have many others to feed. You give me a better offer, say 55 gold, and maybe we can come to an agreement. Fine. I accept 55 gold. Let's try to get the other one. Plate pauldron R this time. Let's counter with 52. Thunk needs more to live. Maybe you give Thunk 56 gold and Thunk sells plate pauldron R? 55, you throw in that sweet axe? Yeah. How about 55? 55, Thunk. Thunk agrees. Thunk gives plate pauldron R. Should we check his weapons? Okay. Not a lot of choices. This says flail. I read it as fail, which is the same thing, right? Not much. Is this how much gold I have left? Is this me? That can't be right. Am I that broke? This is why we're doing questing, because we need money. Let's put our pauldrons on. Let's see how good we look with pauldrons on. Oh yeah, looking good. Hey, have you heard the rumor? There's a Breton who keeps coming to all the shops and lowballs everyone. Be careful out there. Citizen of Rihad. Yeah, that's true. Love the bartering way ahead of their time. It's not bad. It's an imperfect system. I wish I could put, like, fill up my shopping cart first and then barter instead of having an item by item, but this is fine. It is what it is. I'm gonna do a save as soon as I exit out of here. Kindly waiteth. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the white treasure. I guess I should just find it on the map first. White treasure is super south. Where am I? Oh boy. I guess home. Press home. So if I go south to the water and then turn left to the east, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 intersections up. Or just do that. Oops. What is this piano noise? Oh god, everyone's gathered to watch my humiliation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it should be down here on the right. Ah! Scary. 1, 2, third bar. Here we are. Look at that expert navigation. Hey guys, the townsmen have met in the White Treasure to celebrate a good fall harvest. Stupid drinking song. Excellent job. I knew you were the right Breton for the errand the moment I saw you in here. I considered other Bretons, but you looked most up to the task, and so I selected you. I wish I could give you more than these 120 gold pieces. Good luck, young adventurer, and know that someone in Rihad is forever grateful to you. Okay, cool. Cap? I don't know what cap means, guys. Although I feel like cap sometimes means the same thing as no cap, and that's very confusing to me, right? Also, I kind of have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna do another quick BRB. After I can't save in here. So I'm gonna exit here, exit the store, save, and then do a quick BRB so I can go run to the restroom. No cap means not lying. Save. Cap means... No cap means not lying. Do you lie? If so, it's cap. Kiwi Drop Bear's lollygagging. Thank you guys for everybody lollygag for a little bit. Get up and stretch as you lollygag and get some water and stuff, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes. No cap. So stay tuned. Thanks. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out for a few minutes. We got caught up on chat here. Let's see. The education of Liz Online. Yeah, you guys gotta keep me, you gotta teach me what all the youths are saying these days. Yeah, I know I'm out of touch. I'm okay with being out of touch. It's part of who I am. Sarah G says, oh God, I said that poorly, I'm sorry. Stuttery G says, I know I said make note of ebony, but if you do stumble upon any elven weaponry or above, I would save up and buy it, as some enemies are immune to weak. Your standard no-name material. Okay. Order of weakest to strongest is elven, dwarven, mithril, adamantium, and then ebony. Okay. Okay, that's good to know, thank you. Exclamation mark lollygag. I guess I could come up with something there. What would we want that to say? I don't know what we would want the command to say for that. I don't know. Kiwi Drop Bear says, gotta teach these old timers the new slang SMH. Which I think means shake my head or something. Or some I don't freaking know. Trivia 100. Ranamari was a sea demon that haunted the people of the Maldives and had to be appeased monthly with the sacrifice of a virgin girl. True or false? Huckleberry's guessed true and was correct. Nice. That'd be really weird and oddly specific if it weren't, right? Like, come on. Come on, trivia. Did you say 2 Utes? The 2 Utes? I'm so confused. 2 Utes. Youths? Children? Teenagers? The youngins? Alright. It's from my cousin Vinny. Oh, I've seen that. But I've seen it, like, oh my god. I probably saw, I mean, when did that movie come out? I saw it in, I want to say, like, high school sometime? I don't know. It's been at least 20 years since I've seen my cousin Vinny. Barry says guessed. I'm not 5 to 1 from guessing. I'm sorry. Answered. I should have said the word answered. Guess you guessed on that one, but the other ones you knew. Fair enough. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. I don't know if it keeps track. I wonder if I could set it up so that it keeps track. I probably could if I put enough effort into it. But I don't know if that's necessarily a priority for me unless you guys really want your trivia. What really frustrates me about this is that it doesn't tell you the right answers. Like if it's a multiple choice one, you say it's C and you know, and it was like, there was like 6 choices or whatever. It's like, nope, you're wrong. See it. Good luck. Oh well. Sir Coffee, thanks for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you have a great day. Alright, let's continue. Alright, I think that was a fun side quest. Maybe we go back inside White Treasure and... Well, you know, it doesn't matter. Time doesn't matter. Our health is good. It doesn't matter. Huckleberry says, don't worry, I'm keeping track. Someone has to keep this ego inflated. Love it. Love it. Alright, let's go to Fang Lair. You guys hyped for Fang Lair? Or should I sleep and get my stamina back? I don't even know. I don't know. Alright, fine, we'll sleep. Huckleberries will be their own Huckleberry? I love that. Yo! Single room, please. 1 night. I will counter with 9 gold. Got a bargain, kid. Great. And we're gonna sleep until we're fully healed. Well, this doesn't matter. 5 hours passed. Great. Let's get out of here and go to Fang Lair. This is fine. Here we go. Here's the exit. No, that's not. That's the door we just came in on. Hang on. Trying to orient myself. There's the barkeeper. There's the door. Me to me, I'm your Huckleberry. Fang Lair hype, yeah. Q Drop Bear is blowing up Huckleberry's ego, literally gassing you up. That's alarming. Car says, look at the graphics when you arrive at Fang Lair and see if anything looks familiar. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Let's check it out. It's nighttime, which means I don't want to be here. Things are dangerous. Dangerous at night. Hang on, I gotta right-click on the map, I think, right? And that gets me the whole world. Got the whole world in my hands, guys. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. Goodness knows I need it. And a hydrate, too, on top of that. Hang on. 1 second. I gotta move my footrest. Because I'm short enough that I need a footrest to put my feet on in order to have good posture. Sitting at a desk. But I don't really feel like I'm short. At what height is a woman no longer short? I'm a tiny human? I don't know about that. I'm like 5'9"? Am I? That's news to me. Thank you very much for the posture check and the water. Could always use both of those things. Alright, Fang Lair. Let's go. Look at the graphics when you arrive. Let's see if anything looks familiar. This reminds me of... It kind of reminds me of the vampire castle in Skyrim, but I don't know if that's what I'm meant to be reminded of. What is it? What's the reference? I think 5'2" is the cusp of short for women. 5'4" no longer being short, just basing on personal observations. Okay. Guys, Fang Lair. You stand before the dragon gate of Fang Lair, humbled before its majesty. The dwarven hold seems abandoned long ago, its stone walls cracking with age and neglect. Somewhere within its dank depths lies the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. Guys, first of all, I was right. Staff of Chaos. Second thing, dank. I know that's a cool word people use. Maybe this is a cool place. I don't know. The symbol in the pillars is like the Skyrim Dragonborn symbol. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I guess I just thought it was a dragon. But you're right with the way the wings are and the way that it's oriented. It does kind of look like that sort of S diamond dragon thing. That's cool. Not exact, but similar, like you're saying. But that's very cool. I wonder if that was the kind of the idea when they were coming up with an icon. It was meant to represent, I don't know, red diamond and all sorts of stuff. We will become a vampire in here? Ooh. Spooky scary. I gave up on posture a long time ago. I don't need the Vitruvian spine. Scoliosis is just fine. Maybe there'll be lots of dope in here. Cool. I don't know. Did you hear Alyssa say dank? You did. The dank depths of the dungeon. Staff of Chaos, guys. Let's go. New era is dawning. I'm learning from you. I'm learning from you guys. Here we are. It's Fang Lair. This is just like ESO, where you go to Fang Lair. I don't remember the Fang Lair dungeon in ESO. I'm sure Joss, if she were here, would be like, ugh. It's not... I remember it being not especially fun. Maybe a little challenging. So we gotta get the Staff of Chaos. This new era is Sussin? Bussin'. Oh, Bussin'! Guys, every single one of you needs to go check out Fox Walks's clips. She has a clip of her singing, lip-syncing along to Bussin' and dancing, and it is fantastic. It is so good. We just got here, the floors are covered in blood? Yeah. This is true, though. I don't know what bussin' means. I don't have any idea. Because I'm not cool. I'm not hip to the slang. Look at that loot. Free loot. I don't know if I want to be here. And I also don't know if is there water here, or is this just you fall and you're dead? I think it's just you fall and you're dead. So let's be careful. Let's do a prediction. You guys ready for a prediction? You guys ready to gamble? Get your gamble on? Prediction time. All right, you guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to predict whether or not I will fall in Fang Lair today. I won't die or even fall that far. Okay, that's good to know. Bussin', Merriam-Webster definition is extremely good or excellent. Okay. Save and then take the leap. We could do that later. We could do that in a... But it won't affect the prediction. That's the thing. We could do it just to see it. But it wouldn't count for the prediction. That's the thing. Why is this not getting larger again? There it is. Okay. Continue. Do you guys want me to fall? Just to see what it's like and then reload? It's not counting, as I've said like 4 times now. We're gonna call this, Fang. Oh no, that's not how you type. Sorry, I got the keyboard mod. So I have to hold Alt. That's not how you type. Spell Fang either. Fang Lair. There we go. For science, okay. There we go. For science, we're gonna jump. Well, this is pretty miserable. It's just dark. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna load it again. Back to Fang Lair, aka Fang Lair. Can I avoid falling again, you guys? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know what to expect in here. There's a lot of blood, though. The blood is worrying me a bit. Do I follow the trail of blood, I suppose? It doesn't seem like I can go over there in the middle section at all. Was there a path? The middle section? I don't see one. More science city. This looks like a railroad tracks. These tunnels seem to stretch on endlessly, but the tracks you have come across usually lead to the mine shafts. Oh, okay. That was anticlimactic. It kind of was, wasn't it? Whatever got their gamble on. I think I'll stick to the path. This little. Oh no! Are we back to this? Where there's things booming? God! Treat this. That skeleton went through the wall. That's cheating. I want to pick up some skeleton dust or whatever. Bone dust. Bone meal. I can't loot any of this stuff, right? There's nothing in here. It's just... okay. What's in here? I like how I said I'm going to stick to the tracks, and then I immediately deviate from the tracks and get attacked by a bunch of skeletons. For my hubris. Is there a place to sleep? I'm already thinking, where can I sleep and get my health back? Oh, look! More tracks. Okay. I feel like I'm on, like, the world's worst roller coaster. I might get, like, a generic knockoff theme park. Whee! Madishes, Liz, you're dominating this category on Twitch. What? Oh, we found an amulet! Guys, we found an amulet! That has to be good. Should I equip it right now? Or maybe there's, maybe I wait? Maybe I wait till I identify it? What if it's bad? I'll just put it on. We'll risk it. That seemed bad. Why does it make my head go from -2 to -5? That's bad. But my... Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't know what this is, and I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Thank you, Booba. It's good? What do you think it's doing then if it's making my armor reading worse? Negative is... Oh, that, yeah, I'm just having a hard time wrapping my mind around it because I'm tired. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're right. You're right. Am I wearing it though? I don't know. There. I think I'm wearing it now, right? It'd be nice if it gave me some sort of like an icon, like a necklace or something. It's probably an adamantium amulet. Okay. Nice. I'm excited for that. The RuneScape player in me is very— look at this! I almost fell in that hole. The RuneScape player in me is very excited about adamantine anything. Just follow the tracks, you guys. Follow the tracks to treasure. But don't fall in the hole. These tracks are kind of dangerous. Got another mark. I'm just gonna stick to this and try not to deviate again. Except when there are obstacles. If only this place had more scorpions. It could totally be the... I hear something. The Falador mines! I thought about Falador in ages. It's a RuneScape reference. What's coming after me? Okay, so this wasn't the right place. I guess we'll go this way? Like that. I think I'll save. I'm not finding a lot of places to sleep. Sophie redeems hydrate. Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate you. Guys, are you following notes of Sophie? And if not, why not? I insist that you correct that. Note to Sophie has been playing Horizon something something. And is a new streamer. Zero Dawn, those are the words I was struggling to find. You guys tell I haven't played that series? But it's so fun over there. Definitely recommend checking out one of her streams. Yeah, you're welcome, of course. But do the notes of her say? But what do the notes of her say? You'll have to ask Sophie. You like how I couldn't think of the name of the game? I was like, I think I have actually Horizon Zero Dawn on my Steam wishlist. Because I had a friend tell me that that series is a series I would like. But he told me that in like 2018, 2019 maybe. And I haven't played it yet. Okay, so this is a dead end. Let's look at our map. Who could possibly say, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Zero Dawn is awesome. I mean, from what I've seen of it, I have to agree with you. It's a really pretty game. And I like that sort of, I don't know, Viking-esque aesthetic. I don't really know what the story is though, and I've been trying to pay more attention to what Sophie is saying than what the people in the game are saying, because I don't necessarily want spoilers about, you know, what's actually happening if and when I actually go back to play it or go to play it. And also because I missed like the beginning of the story. It feels like I don't know. Like if I were to watch somebody else play it, like let's say there's a game that I'm interested in, but I know realistically I'm never gonna play it. Like I'll watch somebody else play it, but I would prefer to watch it from the very, very beginning, and I haven't had time to go back and watch VODs. I do not recommend paying attention to the things I say, says Sophie. Huh? What? I missed that. Okay, so this is wrong. I feel like we've already circled this room, didn't we? And we decided this room is empty. It's mostly panicking and singing Witcher combat music. That sounds like fun, actually. Okay, maybe we can cut through here. I don't know if we're meant to, but this looks like a possibility. If we go northeast corner of this room, there's like a secret passageway, perhaps? Or maybe it's just this. Sometimes there are actually secret passageways. We found one. I see a ghost? Where? I don't like this game, guys. It's scary. They keep jumping out at me, and there are creepy things everywhere. Okay, so there is no passageway. I think it was just that I hadn't smoothed out the edges of this map. It does look like I could maybe jump over this pit here into this, and this could be a passageway. Let's go here instead. Let's go north. All I know is I'm not finding anywhere near enough loot here that I'm excited about. What's this noise? What is coming for me? Oh, that's a barrel. Guys, it's a barrel. Creepy thing. Okay, now which way should I go? Further north, I guess? North and then west and then north. Ah! Where'd you guys come from? I need to find somewhere to sleep. Because look at my health. I haven't seen a single alcove. I guess I could go into a pit. Can I go into a pit and sleep? That seems like a bad idea. Ninja skeletons? I know, right? There really aren't alcoves. Oops, I accidentally clicked. If I go back north to kind of where we came in, I could probably jump into here and sleep. You sleep at the beginning where you killed them all? If I can get back there. Let's see. The thing is that they might still come out of nowhere. This is wrong. West. You could sleep anywhere. It's just a matter of being interrupted and killed in your sleep, right? Since my health is very low, I'm concerned that if I sleep in a bad location, I will come to regret it. Let's go north again out of this room. So I would like to get kind of to that island, I think, from where we came in at. And see if I could jump over to it. If I can jump to there, I don't think anything can get me. It's my hope. So everybody get ready. We might find the answer to the prediction right now. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so hopefully nothing is going to jump over here and kill me. There are enemies nearby. At least nothing killed me in my sleep. Holy crap! Dude! I hate this. I don't actually hate this. I'm enjoying this. I'm just scared. That's a wake-up call. I mean, yeah, imagine that. You're just sleeping and that guy. Fabio wakes you up with a knife. I wish I had some sort of ranged anything. So I can attack this guy. Splat. Hey, there's some gold. And a claymore. Oh. Well, that'll encumber me, so I guess we'll leave it. I see a rogue? Oh, it's just the dead guy. Okay, so we're gonna try... Let's go over this way. There's gotta be like an alcove somewhere, right? Why is Fabio after me? Because I look fabulous. He wants to know what hair products I use. He hates my luscious hair, exactly. Shrek, no!
With you died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye.
Bye.
I wish you peace in the afterworld.
Alright. Ow. Oh, we got Fabio after us again. Pure jealousy, exactly. It's a good thing there's no dodge rolling in this game as far as I know, otherwise I would have absolutely double tapped into that pit by now. Alright. I think I might just try sleeping again. Some rats came out of nowhere. I'm gonna sleep again. We got a minotaur. There we go. Save. Let's go. What killed me last time? Was it a skeleton? It was Shrek, wasn't it? Sherqualda says, I mean, the good thing is hopefully the nearby area will be clear of enemies since they came to you. Well, never mind. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. Sometimes they just seem to spawn. Oh, we heard drumming. I think we've learned that we should follow the drum beats, right? Like, that's been a clue this game so far. Do I need to go into there? I think I have to go that way, guys. You guys gonna be mad at me if I jump down in here? It's not falling. What did my thing say? Did it say fall or did it say let's talk semantics, guys? The prediction said, will I fall? So I'm going to intentionally jump, which does not count. Are we happy with that? Does anybody oppose that that distinction? Because it looks like this might be a tunnel, and we heard the booming sound of a bass drum over here, which makes me think that maybe this is the way to go. Maybe it was a tom-tom, I don't know. I'm jumping. I pressed space. I hate this place. I just want to get out of here. Oh, I'm being attacked. Didn't get to bet, but I'd say that's fair. It was intentional, not accidental. Thank you. I think that's the intention behind that. Is like it was like the spirit of the I can't jump up. So maybe I just live here now. Look at the map again. It seems to me like here is the only place I can escape, because there's... I feel like the black might signify a pit, and from a pit you should be able to jump, so if I go south... Wait, hang on, was that south? Yeah, south. Should have the ability to jump up if I can find a path. There we go, we did it. We did it. Settle down, work. Okay, so now we're somewhere different. And I'm gonna save. As is tradition. Now let's see what this guy has. Maybe I should have done first, I don't know. Nothing. Alright, keep your ears open for the sound of drums. I like walking blindly into darkness. Makes me feel really good. Why are there so many jump scares in this game? This is why I can't... You guys, this is why I don't play scary games. I find this game scary. And nothing about this is realistic. Yeah. Okay, this seems like it's just an empty room. Okay, so there's enemies nearby. We got a rat coming at me. Multiple rats. My health is a little bit higher, so that's good. You know what's needed? Oh boy. I don't know what that could be. Jump scare via bad rendering distance? That could be it, yeah. I love that. I love that. Thank you, Shukon. If only I could actually stealth in this game to go along with it. We'll just pretend to be sneaky. More cowbell? Yeah. Guys, be very sneaky here. We're creeping through Fang Lair. This looks like a suspicious wall. No. I keep hoping that some of these walls are secret passages. They don't seem to be, though. I don't know where those rats came from. I love this redeem. What is that noise? Thank you for redeeming that. It always makes me laugh. Is that a spider? Spiders in this game don't make noises like that. They go because that's how spiders sound. Also, I almost want to do my wolf impression again. I'll spare you guys though. Noted. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Watch, it'll be a spider now. I think it might be it's a ghost. I did click somewhere that says there was a ghost. But I don't know where. Okay, so don't go there. There's a hole in the ground. I don't feel like the sound effects in this game make a whole heck of a lot of sense. The spiders have asthma? That could be. Oh, look! It's another path. So we are gonna take the pit again. Another intentional jump into the pit. Do 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 do. Like I'm gonna keep going south. Am I below like lava? Is that what's happening here? This is west, turn south. Okay, this looks like something. We're here. Wherever this is. Somewhere different. I wonder if there's something with fangs here that might come and get us. Alright, we gotta listen again for... I'm pretty sure we figured it out. Like, the bass drums kind of clue you into where you need to be going. When you hear the sound of a drum, it's like, yeah, head this way. Okay, so this seems to take us back to where we were. So we'll go south again. Out of here. Path the Dead Skeleton. And then, east, I guess. Imagine not having a compass here, guys. How awful would that be? A young Lord Harkon attacks? For real, right? Is there nothing in this room? This room is a bust. I'm gonna see if I can get some health back. Backing into a corner, kinda. It's a ghoul! It's a ghoul! Nothing. They move fast, they really do. Minotaur! Minotaur! I don't know if he's dead. I am concerned for my health. I think I'm gonna take one of my potions. Nope, I'm doing it wrong. Gosh, one of these days I'll learn. Or I could use a mark. Let's try that. That only helped a little bit. Why is that such rubbish? Why was that so bad? The way the arm was just waving around the doorway. I missed it. The Mark of Healing gave me like 2 health. Alright, that's better. Alright, where are we? Let me see while I'm here. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna try to go to the north and clear it, see if I hear any bass drums. I might go this way. This seems like a passage. Thank you both. Alright, we're gonna jump into this hole. With intention and purpose and glee? Perhaps with glee? I hate whatever noise that is. Have we been to this center area? I think we have. Maybe? Let's see. Where are we? You think turn around, head west, you think go over here? Alright, I think I'm just gonna go forward and then south and then west then. Avoid the tunnel. Oh my god, why can't I turn? Yeah, toward the light, maybe? Seems like a good idea. Thank you. It's probably in here. What you got on you, buddy? Trying to loot. He has a potion? Some sort of potion and a buckler? Okay, here's a room with some loot. Found a loot room. What's gonna kill us? I feel suspicious. Take the mark. I'm gonna leave the staff because it seems like it's junk and we can't get much money for staves. A war axe? That's different. A bracelet. Okay, we won't take the plate cuirass. Let me put on the bracelet though. Little bling. Little bling, right? Might be good. Does the ranger ever get a bow in this game, or you haven't found one yet? I don't actually know. I haven't found one. I don't know if they exist in the game. If I find one, I'd love to use one. I'd love to use some sort of ranged option at some point. Okay, so let's go to here and then north. This looks like there might be more gear in here, actually. Or those just barrels. Those are barrels in the distance. There's so much blood in here, but this is different. Did I hear a drum beat? Yeah, this seems like maybe it's the right way to go. I'm suspicious, I'm like worried about this little dark area over here. I'm gonna go this way. What? Come on. That Shrek was an expert. An expert swordsman. Or ghoul. I want a dagger. I just have daggers. Ooh. There's a hole in the ground. Let's avoid it. Let's look at a map again. Or maybe I go that way. It seems like I'm meant to keep taking these little paths. Lizard man has nothing. Okay, jumping into this hole. It was sweet of him, he just stood there for you, I guess. Scary, wasn't it? I was scared. What do we think? North or west? What do we think? Sure. Maybe west? This is Mineshaft E. There's actually a name to it. Have any of these had names before? This is Mineshaft E, so this has to be the right way, right? I'm gonna save. Did I just save? I might have just saved. I don't even know. I'm just saving like crazy. I'm gonna mark it on the map. Can't type the letter M? Alright, it's 9 shaft then. I'll just write shaft E. In case that matters. Hello, Liz. Says Lizard Man Hannibal. I didn't choose to climb this, but it put me here. So maybe that's right. Always goes left, that's where the treasure is? You think so? Well, now we're here. Something's making some really awful, scary noises. Wonder if I was meant to go into that pit. What's this? Have we been in this room yet? This looks a wide open space. Have we been here? Oh, it's an old D&D saying? Yeah. I didn't know that. There's gotta be something that's about to jump out. Oh boy. That was close, guys. I almost fell in. Do I want to climb up here? Come on, let me climb up. If I were a Khajiit, I could climb. Do I want to try to jump the pit, or do I want to go into the pit? It looks like if I jump it... Oh gosh. It's quite a ways up from where we were before. Looks like the pit leads... Maybe there's a way west? Let's just jump it. Nope. Congratulations to everybody who... Prediction. Prediction, figured out. Choose the outcome. Will I fall in Fang Lair today? 30% of you said, oh yeah. 30% of you who said, oh yeah, we're right. Congratulations. Oh yeah, indeed. Well done. Karma, enjoy your, enjoy your channel points. Well, since I'm here... Try to jump. I wonder if, since I'm here, if I should just go west, but now I'm kind of being stubborn. That's fine. The moaning up here is louder. So maybe that's the right way to go. Let's follow the path. What is Tonto? I don't know, but it's ours. Oh, you see a temple, a structure nearly as ancient as the rock from which it was hewn. Where? Where do I see a temple? It's a small dagger? Okay. Guys, we leveled up! It's a blade style. Okay. This is something, right? Maybe I'll take some bonus to my strength, so maybe I can carry a little bit more. I feel like that's something I'm lacking right now. Oh, I'm at, okay. Every point gives me +2 kilos of stuff I can carry. Let's just do that. Done. Power. I'm gonna save. Okay, so it said I saw a temple. But this doesn't look like a temple. And I don't think I would have seen there. My Skyrim character needs to find that shield. What shield? Okay. Is this the temple? Well, you're already here. Maybe we just need to find the entrance to the temple. Come at me, ghoul. Oh, hey, Larry. Deaths 5 times? I don't think that's right. I think I've died a few more times than that. We've just sort of given up. Everyone's just taking pity on me. It's nice. Can I climb this? Oh, the one I have in my hand! This temple, or this shield. Durr? Ah, the shield you're using, I assume. Yeah. Nice. Current Mug War standings, let's see. Oh, we've had a change. We've had a change. I think Karma, you were 4th before, weren't you? I think you've skipped over Sophie. Well done. Nice. You guys are doing so well. Thanks for being here. There's still plenty of time to the end of the month. Actually, I take that back. There's less time than I would think, because I do have some days I'm not streaming next week because of the holiday. So let's see. I think about it. What is today? The 18th? And it's a Monday. Let's see, I have Wednesday. Sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday is my American Truck Simulator stream. And then I have no stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I stream. Look at a calendar. I don't know why I'm figuring this out now. It's not like I still have time left on my stream today. It's not like I'm going anywhere. And then I just have, so let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 streams left after today. Before the end of December. And don't forget, January, the December 31st stream, the New Year's Eve stream, which will be during the day, not at night. So it's not like we're doing like a countdown or anything. But we have, we're doing a community game. So if you have a community game that you were excited to play, let me know in the Discord. Or here. If I watch it anyway, will that count? Watch what anyway? I appreciate you being here. Not bad for missing a complete day. Yeah, that's not terrible. And just so you know, it resets every month. People, you can't win subsequent months. So So I think people will, there'll be plenty of opportunities is what I'm trying to get at. Plenty of opportunities to be the one to choose the mug. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this an entrance here? This looks like an entrance. I wish things would stop making that noise. I saw one over here. Where'd it go? We gotta find the Staff of Chaos, guys. That's the whole reason we're here. We're looking for the Staff of Chaos. Oh, there's another one. There's another spider. I didn't see it. Oh, look at this. We found some stuff I can't click on. I'm gonna leave the plate curious. Get to mugging, they'll stop moaning. Maybe. Can I take this helm? I mean, this feels like a room where there could be, like, this could be the end of the dungeon here. Like, this feels like an important place. It's an important, like, little temple place. At a distinct location. Why are there so many spiders in this frickin' place? Can you sleep up there? I'm gonna try. I'm trying to find like a place that's maybe like I'll go back into this corner here and try my best and hope not to get killed. Enemies nearby. They want to snuggle? I guess so. I don't like it. You hear it, you saw what I, or rather you hear what I meant though about how they make like a weird breathing noise. It's a spider. It has an audible breathing noise. Where is the Staff of Chaos? Guess that's not it. Oh, what's this over here? Looks like a fountain or something. You see a temple, okay, I know. Wish they wouldn't give me the same clue from before, because I was already there. Okay, I'll take a potion. A potion of healing. And then I'm gonna save. There don't seem to be very many places in this dungeon for, like, resting safely. Maybe it's up this way. It looks like we fully explored the temple. There's a temple inside the lair. You sort of think that would be like the big important place. Oh, this is as far west as you can go, so only north. I guess let's try north. This is the furthest... Oh. Fang Lair, Joss. What do you think about that? I think that is most dungeons, if only they were built for comfort. I know, right? So I'm cold. The Fang Lair? Indeed. The Fang Lair. Help me remember how to navigate it. It's exactly the same as an ESO, as you can tell. And I think I like the ESO version better. Although, I can't remember the ESO version as well as I'd like. I was just discussing that. Here's a dead rogue. Too bad we bought a pauldron earlier. I don't need that now. I can't help but think it's important that the mine shaft had a letter associated with it. Mine shaft E. Okay, we're back here. Okay, so let's turn around and then go west until we get to this gap in the wall, go north, and then cut through. Spider, seriously?
With you died our last hope for justice. Tharn is now free to do as he wills. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within.
Tamriel.
Goodbye.
Good old
wish you
Tamriel.
peace in the afterworld.
Load, saved, game. We're doing well, though. I feel like we're moving through this... I'm paralyzed? I don't think so. I feel like we're moving through this dungeon a lot faster than the last dungeon, in terms of just going. And if only you could defang them, wouldn't that be something? Holy crap, what are you guys? Game speed slower? What button am I pressing? I don't know what I was just pressing. Something on my mouse. I just watched Jumanji with The Rock. It's actually quite funny if you need basic stupid humor. That sounds like a fun movie. I like The Rock. I had 1 gold. Oh, these are mages. Why are they attacking me? What did I do to them? I don't even know. Is this their Fang Lair? Do they not want to share? I really feel like pressing M should bring up the map. I'm annoyed that it doesn't. Oh, I'm over here? I thought I was up here, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go west, north. West and north. Then here there should be a spider. I assume. What was that? It's another spider. Doing its normal breathing noise. Take some loot. A belt. A katana. I don't know if the belt is any good. Let's have a look at what we're wearing. I don't know if I'm wearing a belt. It's nice to be able to keep your pants up. Oh, I never did look at the war axe. 2 to 12 damage, 8 kilograms. Versus 2 to 16. Okay, so this condition is useless. Is this the one I've equipped right now? The condition of the thing I have equipped is useless. Alright, let's switch to something else. 3 to 16. That seems best. Let's switch to katana. There we go. And then I was looking for a belt. Nice. Alright. I don't want to do that again, so I'm gonna save. And then let me just look at the map. It looks like we are again at a passageway. I wonder if I'm meant to go in here? Let's go in, let's take the tunnel and then try going north. This way? I'm just winging this. Trusting my intuition to take me to wherever the Staff of Chaos might be. I don't even know if there's a way up here if I'm just... Okay, am I just walking in circles? Probably. Probably so. Alright, let's face north. Now we're in Mine Shaft B. I feel like this is important somehow. That's a B. I'm sure it's really easy to read. If only there was something like a clue, like you have to find shaft, like a specific shaft. B is better? Is that what the B stands for? B for better? As we're sneaking again. Do we find another temple, or are we back to the same temple? Being very sneaky. In my boots that make an outrageous amount of noise. And not even in time with my walk, my cadence. It's like... ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. No luck finding them temples then. I don't know. We found one temple. Here was a temple. I'm marking it on my map, see? So the train tracks run right into the wall and that section is colored differently. We could try it. I will say that the train tracks often run into the wall, and this often doesn't mean anything at all. It doesn't seem to do anything. I like the way your brain's working though. Is it significant? Who knows? We're gonna go back into here. See if we can go this way any further. Seems like no. You're ascribing too much reasoning to the game. Indeed, indeed. It's okay though. I like the idea of it. Feels kind of circusy, right? This is if like Cirque du Soleil, like Moonlit, is like a band of thieves. I love how dramatic the sneak track is. Thanks. It's fully the Grinch stealing Christmas. You're all here for it. Ah, is that what it is? I wish my boots would be quieter. I wish you could actually sneak in this game. That's something I miss. I don't know when they eventually implement that. Bethesda, like in which of the Elder Scrolls games is the first one you can sneak in? Let's see where this spits us out. You think Morrowind? Okay. Okay, so we haven't been over here yet. Let's go east and just explore. It's just sort of what we're doing now. We're just basically going places we haven't been to yet on the map and seeing what we can find there. somewhere there has to be the Staff of Chaos. Staff of Chaos. Oh, hello. Gold. Gold pieces and a belt. We could see if that belt is better than the belt we're wearing currently. I should also sleep, or try to sleep if I can. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. All right. I don't know which one's equipped. So we have that equipped right now. Swing takes to -4, -13, 10, 10. -9, -12. All right. So this belt is better, whatever it is. Joss, thank you for using my new emotes. They make me happy. Everybody use my new emotes. It's the little things, you know? I uploaded them all to Discord, so anybody in the Discord, anybody who's not subscribed, you can at least use them there. I do know, I think you guys know how I feel about subscribing and like never any pressure to. I don't use this for a source of income. And I very much want you guys to be able to participate as much as you can without subscribing to. So they're in the Discord at least. Yeah, of course. Of course. I did try to put like all of like the jokey inside joke ones to the follower emotes so everyone can get through the yeasted and the hot garbo and the yum and what else did I put there? Coffee. The coffee and the just works. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sophie. Cider, where'd you go? Where'd you go, little girl? Cider was just here and she was trying to get me to pick her up and now she got sick of me. Oh, there she is. Karma. You guys are so funny. Maybe it's up here? Let's go north and then east. Oh, I did, guys. I wanted to get your opinions on the rip emote, because I got rid of the static one to make up space, to clear up some space for the new Choco Cider emotes. I got rid of the static rip. The animated rip, do we wish it did a different animation, or are we like kind of sliding in? The Sparrow Reaper. You like static, okay. 28 gold, heck yeah. Okay. Let's go see let's see where this takes us. Actually, I wonder if I could sleep in here, if it's safe to sleep in the hole in the ground. So it's like a grave, right? Maybe here is safe? I don't know if they can get me here. I mean, it sounds like there's skeever or rats or whatever here, but we're just going in circles. This whole area of the map I haven't explored yet. So if I go south and then jump up here and then cut across, maybe? Let's see. Instead of emote only chat, we have a Liz emotes chat. Oh, I think it's fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Stuttery G says, thanks for the stream, Liz. I need to be off. Hopefully see you on the next one. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. I do stream again tomorrow, same time, noon Eastern, if you want to pick up more Arena this week. Otherwise, Wednesday is my next stream after that, where I'll be doing permadeath Skyrim, also at noon. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the help. Thanks for the Arena knowledge. Okay, so we found Mineshaft C. This is different. And we have whatever noise that is. Reminder to save, thank you. Maybe I did recently, who even knows? Who knows with me? Am I going the direction I intended to go? I don't want to go west when I can. Can I jump up here? I can, okay. What is this room? Is this a safe place to be? Or is something gonna jump up at me immediately? Like this guy. Nothing. Nothing useful. See gold? I see some loot. We have to get all of the loot. Or some of the loot. If it ends up being mine shaft A that I need to get to, because it's like an alphabetical thing, I'm gonna laugh because we were joking about B being better than D. So we found D, B, and C, but no A. It looks like maybe I've explored part of this. I can't really tell. Wish I could zoom out. Alright, so let's go south, perhaps? Let's go west and then south. The drumming is a good thing. And then you hit a dead end. Okay, come on. Okay, so maybe this area is where I need to be, or maybe it's just the temple again. So let's go east, south, west, south. First, I'm gonna try to sleep a little. Nice! East, south, west, south. Then east, I can. And I'm gonna try to go north. Oh, so that's west. I kind of want to go north. Like, if I can get into that room, like in this area. I feel like maybe the drumming was there. Let's go south. Or maybe the drumming doesn't matter, and I'm just trying to apply reason where there is none, you know? Trying to logically figure out what I'm meant to do here. Chaco, don't start barking, please. Cider, you're better than that. Cider, you're better than that. Don't you start it. This all feels funny. Okay, so if I go this way and then just go... Is there a hole in the ground over here? Yeah. Bloop. We found Mineshaft A, guys! Okay. Let's follow Mineshaft A. Where does it take us? What awesome place is this? Well, it didn't spit me out in a room with a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted, so that's annoying. But we'll go south, and then we'll head kind of in this direction. What is that noise? And really, they should clean up all this blood. I mean, it's a little unsanitary, don't we think? Is this just a dead end? You gotta be kidding me. We're never getting out of here. It's just like the last stream. We spent the whole time last stream in Stonekeep. We're spending the whole stream this time in Fang Lair. It's okay. We are gonna find it. The Staff of Chaos. I hope it's as obvious as it was when we hit the, when we found the parchment for the last dungeon. I hope it's as obvious as that we found the right thing, you know? What do we think? Do we think it's more like this area, or do we think we haven't been this way really at all? So I can go straight and then let's do that. Let's go south after we hit the wall here. Somewhere new. What's in here? God, I'm so worried about something jumping out at me, and it's so dark in the corners. You can't quite tell how big a room is when you first enter. And I really like to... You go in the room, I like to be able to like kind of clear it and just know that there's no enemies in one direction, and know that if I go to the wall opposite of me and then turn, that I can't get flanked. Like that's by like spiders, like these things. I'm paralyzed? Am I still paralyzed? Hang on. Potion of free action to get me unparalyzed. I'm so glad we did that. Okay. Cool. So glad we bought that. Hopefully I don't need it again, because then I might be in trouble. Hey, the spider had some gold. Spider had 28 gold. Where do you guys think the spider got the gold from? Maybe he ate an adventurer and the adventurer had gold in its pockets. Seems most likely, right? Let's see. Let's see. So this room is a bust. Let's go back into Shaft C and then maybe go west and then south over there, perhaps? I think there's got to be a trick with the different mine shafts. Like it's like you take one shaft to the side and you start doing it too. Chaco brought me, Gordon. I don't know if anybody's seen Gordon recently, but he's not doing well. Thought I'd show him off to you guys again. Here's the state of Gordon. This poor toy. I'm so sorry for the barking. I hope it wasn't too bad. $16 pockets is a lot to fill. I'm sure he hid the rest of his loot. Yeah. That makes sense. I like the idea of each leg having 2 pockets. Alright. I'm gonna try this way. Hang on, let me just look at the map again. We're in Mineshaft E. I feel like we're safe-ish here, even though there's growling or whatever. We try sleeping? No. We just want to go this way. Like for as far as I can go. Then maybe I go north, and then just follow this around. Is this right? It seems it's kind of convoluted. Like, who designed this nonsense? Have I been in that room before with the glowing torches ahead? I'm almost afraid to go up there. Let's do it! Okay, so this is a new room. A new area of the map unlocked. Lots of traps. What's this? Just like a jail? You come upon a strange sight, a room with cells down either side, and each cell seems to be a hungry spider. You see 3 more cells along the southern wall. Next to them stands a dark portal? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the spiders in their thing. Let me save. I feel like this is the place to save, right? You guys see a dark portal? Maybe this is the portal? The portal's gotta be the way to go, right? Thou must prove thy worthiness to proceed to the Underdark? The correct answer will open the cell to the gold key, which will open the portal. Rush not to answer, mortal. The wrong choice will open the cell doors to the spiders. Okay. What's the question? Okay. As you near, the door itself speaks. It goes, creak. And then it goes, listen to my puzzle, foolish mortal, and prove that you are worthy of my service. If cell 3 holds worthless brass, cell 2 holds the gold key. Okay. If cell 1 holds the gold key, cell 3 holds the worthless brass. Okay. If cell 2 holds the worthless brass, cell 1 holds the gold key. Got it? Knowing this, brave fool, and knowing that all is said cannot be true, which cell contains the gold key? Okay, so not all of those can be true. Well, cell 3, so the first 2 contradict each other. So I'm going to say cell 1. Cell 1 holds the gold key. So if he says trick question cell 4, I'm going to try 1. I think the first 2 contradict each other. You hear the groan of metal as the cell doors that host the spiders unlock and open. Well, dag nabbit. Let's go kill some spiders. And then maybe we'll just find the golden key. I hear it. I don't see it. Where's the spider? There it is. All the spiders at once! I'm paralyzed. Oh no. There's a rip right there.
With you died.
Alright, let me see if I can try that again. I did save right there. I thought my logic was fine there, but let me read it again. Listen to my puzzle, foolish mortal. That's me, guys. I'm the foolish mortal. Prove that you are worthy of my service. Cell 3 holds worthless brass. If cell 3 holds the brass, 2 has the key. If 1 has the key, 3 holds the brass. If cell 2 is brass, cell 1 holds the key. I'm gonna draw something. We know it's not 1. Alright, so cell 3 holds brass. Key. If cell 2 holds brass. Key. If cell 1 holds key. Three is brass. Knowing this brave fool, knowing that all is said cannot be true, which contains the gold key. I'm gonna say 2. I think it's 2. And not, it's gonna be 3, and then we'll know for sure. Thou art correct, mortal. The key within cell 2 is yours. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I just have to figure out which is cell 2. And hopefully there aren't open doors. Or is this it here? Cell 2 here? There we go. Right, cell 2. Excellent. Let me have this thing, dang it. Why is this so hard to click on? Ah. What am I doing wrong here? It's like I'm not close enough to click on it. But if I get any closer, I literally can't get anything but the arrow. Should I try pilfering? What are we supposed to do here? I can't... Ugh. Well, I'm gonna save. Great. Give me this key. Seriously, Dan? Are you the jailer? I can't... Guys, I don't know how to click on this. Am I losing my mind? Probably. There we go. Good for us. Here we go. You open the door with a gold key. I don't know if this is where we want to be. It's where we are. It's a ladder. Right. Oh. That ladder was... something. Please let there be no enemies at all here. Just a room of treasure and a staff of chaos. This has to be the right way. Watch this be like some extra side content I could be doing, then there's no actual staff up this way. I should have gone back down like mine shaft E or something. Oh look, we got some skeletons. Hi friends. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Have this thing. Guess I'll loot them. If I can click on them, right? Why was it so hard to click on that key? How can it not be good with a gold key like that? That's an excellent point. What on earth is this? Joss, could you remind me what the actual Fang Lair dungeon is in ESO? Because I can't remember. There's lava. We got some lava, guys. I must save here. For safety. Save for safety. Same mobs of undead creatures over and over. Oh, well that seems like this. We have seen skeletons. I wonder if there's a way into this walled area in the center of this room. I also don't know what sound that is, and I find it a little bit alarming. Like I should be concerned about it. There's a door. Bone Dragon final boss. Oh, I missed the thing. What was the question? Shoot. Simple question for thee. What is neither fish nor flesh? Okay. Feathers nor bones. But still has fingers and thumbs of its own? Thumbs. That's messing me up, the thumbs. Because I can't think of a use for something that has thumbs other than like actual in anatomy, and I'm sure it's something like a piece of furniture or something, because fingers... Thumbs of its own? I don't know if thumbs like a verb, maybe. Cell 2. Bone Dragon final boss. Is that the one we did that one time where we had that new person there who was just terrible? I don't know if you were in that group. Just some random pug. Still has fingers, thumbs of its own. Things with fingers. Hydrate, thank you. Give me some brain juice. You Googled it? The writers are tricky? Okay. Let me think for a minute or two more, and then I'll probably ask for a clue or something, a hint. I think that describes many of our dungeons experiences. That's fine. But there was one. There's a final boss where there's a dragon, and it has AoEs that are kind of like beams, you know, like a V-shape sort of thing that you have to avoid. I don't know. Is it that one? Okay. A clock. It has hands. Maybe. I wonder if it has to be something that exists within the universe of Tamriel, though. Like, is there, if it can't be like a keyboard, you know what I mean? Neither fish nor flesh, feathers nor bones. Okay, so it's nothing alive. I think it's just the gist of that. It still has fingers. Fingers. It could be like a river or something, maybe. Or some sort of like a creek. Thumbs of its own. I don't think if I think of a body of water with thumbs though, you know? Usually I think of, you get things like this, I start thinking like piano or something like that. Maybe it could be, would any sort of musical instrument have fingers and thumbs? I don't know what you call like the little tab things you turn when you're adjusting how taut a wire is on any sort of a stringed instrument. Are those thumbs? I don't know. Fingers or thumbs? Fingers, there are like baked goods called fingers, like ladies' fingers. Tuning pegs, okay. Piece of furniture, you know how chairs and things have arms and legs. Is there a piece of furniture that has thumbs? Is it thumbs like a verb, like Joss was saying? Pickles, is it thumbs like a verb? The way it's written in a sentence makes me think no. Fingers, thumbs of its own. Could it be something that has to do with language, like the letters or the words specifically? Like sometimes a lot of riddles have things like that, like it's the letter E because the letter E is missing. It's a thumb. Technically it's a thumb. If I sat on a chair with thumbs, I'd get right back up again. Sophie, you're very smart. That's not only intelligence, that's wisdom. That's knowing when to get out of a chair. Based on life experience. Thumbs of its own. Maybe like a leaf? Like a maple leaf or something? I don't know. Like there's certainly some leaves that have like flowers or some sort of vegetation with maybe like a twig or like a limb, a branch, a tree, something like that. Do we think it could be like a tree? Should we try tree? I don't know what the question, like what... Let's try tree. Sorry, I have to hold Alt while typing. Thou art wrong, mortal. Think carefully before thou ventures another reply. I don't know what happens if I get it wrong. Like, I feel like I missed something. The one line could be sort of wrong and misleading too, though. I mean, with what we hear from what's going on behind this door, I don't know if I want to be in there. The magically held lock, I get that. Fish nor flesh, feathers nor bone, still has fingers and thumbs of its own. We could try a leaf. Sprout. I feel like that's not a bad, like, train of thought. Talk about trains and paths and roads and stuff. I mean, they have different passages that could be, you know, deviating paths could be a finger or a thumb. Pickles, does it have something to do with nature? Is it a nature thing? I kind of want to ask 20 do 20 questions or something. No, it's not nature. Okay, that does narrow it down quite a bit. Thank you. Thinking I'm looking in front of me, I got a bookcase. Could it be a book? A book has a spine, which is another sort of, you know, anatomical thing for an inanimate object. But I can't think of a way to say that a page is right. A statue? Yeah, it could be a statue. A statue is not fish or flesh, feathers or bone, unless the statue's made of bone. Fingers and thumbs of it. We could try statue. Something that exists in the Elder Scrolls world. Let's try statue. I think that's a great suggestion, Joss. Thou art wrong, mortal. Think carefully before thou ventures another reply. Unless the statue's made of fish. Karma says, sorry, I was doing stuff. What's going on here? A riddle. Yeah, we found a door. We have a riddle. Pickles has Googled the answer. And is giving us some hints as we struggle along here. We've already ruled out that it's nothing to do with nature. But the riddle is this. What is neither fish nor flesh, feathers nor bones, still has fingers and thumbs of its own? Pickles said it was kind of tricksy. Like, it's kind of like, eh. What if each time you get it wrong, it spawns another monster? It's possible. Because the last time we were facing a riddle, we had a whole bunch of spiders attack us. And then we died. You like how like I'm saying, oh my god, let me try that again. That was awful. Do you guys like how I have included all of you in my failure here? We died, collectively, as a unit. It wasn't me. It was all of us together. Win as a team, lose as a team. Yeah, statue, just guessed statue, and I felt like that was really clever. Fish nor flesh, feathers nor bones, still has fingers and thumbs of its own. Nothing to do with nature. Is it a piece of furniture? Why is my brain saying time, hands of time? Is that a thing? Sometimes riddles tend to be kind of like these sort of intangible things. Let's see. Pickles, does it have something to do with furniture? Because I keep going back to like chairs and stuff. Pickles says no. Follow-up question, if you don't mind. I'm sorry to put you in this position where I'm just asking you a whole series of questions. You can tell me to look it up myself if you're sick of this, but is it something intangible like Karma is suggesting? Stop putting thumbs on furniture, you monster. Is it Santa Claus? Imagine if it were Santa Claus this whole time. No, it's nothing intangible. Okay. Thank you for that. Very real. Oh, it's very real. Okay. Okay, so we said it's not furniture. We said it's not nature. I keep thinking maybe it's an instrument. I don't know why. I did get... Does a flute have any of these things? Has fingers, because you know when you're playing like a clarinet or something has like different, I think they might call them. No, Huckleberry says, is someone saying this guy and pointing their thumbs toward themselves? Yeah, that's probably it. Is it a front? So Karma, I actually asked if it was something with nature, because I was thinking like a leaf or a tree. We guessed tree. And then I was thinking it could be like a creek or something with like different fingers. I don't know. Kind of a stretch. I kind of want to try... The thing is, I feel like it could be something like a clarinet or an oboe or some sort of woodwind instrument. What would that be in this game, though? Just try a flute. Let's just try flute. Can't see my keyboard. No. Pickles, do you happen to have a hint? Some sort of a hint that you could give us? We could do more. We could play 20 questions. I wish there were like oh, it could be flames. What if it's flames? There's a whole bunch of flame. Flame has fingers? How about flames? But does that count as nature? Fire? Does fire have fingers and thumbs? The heat miser has thumbs. Do they mean literal fingers? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think so, because it says neither flesh nor whatever. The thumb clue is a giveaway on the use of the item. Ugh. I think for gripping, right? Because your thumb grips. Oh my god, is it gloves? Oh My god. It could be mittens. No, but it has fingers. It has fingers, so it can't be mittens. It's gotta be gloves. Joss. Should I just say glove singular? Yeah. Whew. Ding, 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 ding. Nice. Well done. Can we give a round of applause to Joss? Joss said, I feel like I faintly heard my name behind the toddler screaming. Oh no! That's bad. Pickles, thank you very much for that. That was incredibly helpful. I appreciate you. GG. Let me do a save here. I guess I'm overwriting this one. I'm gonna call this Fang Lair 2. Okay. Thou hast truly the wit to continue. Well, Joss has the wit to continue, and I'm very impressed. Considering Joss also has a toddler to contend with and a whole bunch of other things to deal with. Is this the part of this? It's definitely a piece of the Staff of Chaos because it looks like it. I thought there was gonna be a monster in here. Now we're trapped in here with this. Josh has intelligence 100, obviously. Karma says the correct answer is kick that stupid door in. I love it. You are the monster, surprise? I guess it's possible. Dynamite's your friend as well? Yeah. Only got it after Pickle's excellent hint. Yeah, it's a very good one. It's a good hint. Guys, the first piece of the Staff of Chaos flashes once before turning to a door. Okay, I think I'm good. Sorry about that. Sorry. My mute button isn't actually working right. The first piece of the staff. Let me move this into the center of the stream. I'm concerned about if I press enter if I'll miss this, so I'll just read it like this. The first piece of the Staff of Chaos flashes once before turning to a dull piece of ebony in your hand. You could feel it perceptibly throbbing, as if waiting to be connected to the other 7 pieces. Alright, we got a throbbing staff. Excellent. Let's continue. How do I... There it goes. I almost went to, like, push my glasses up. I'm not wearing them. It's actually an eyelash that's in my eye. That was what that sensation was. Okay. Save the game. I kind of would like to get out of Fang Lair, but I don't know how. It's 5:14. Okay. And there's a lot of lava here. I almost walked directly into the lava. There should be a door that just takes us back. That would be ideal. But perhaps not. Oh god! I wasn't expecting any more enemies. I thought we were done. I thought we were done with enemies. Alright, so we just have more fire. More lava. I feel like this is, like, not a... Where the heck did you come from? I don't feel like this is a safe place to be, just kind of walking this quickly. Like, my walk speed is dangerous here. We came from this direction, but I think maybe... My god, it's like an army of skeletons! Why are there so many skeletons?
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price. Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me well through my years as Emperor. Once I have made you undead, perhaps I will even let you retain some of your memories, so that the price of your failure has meaning to you.
That was a different death scene. He seems nice. Party time jump scare. Oh boy, indeed. Fool. Yeah, all those things. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna call it here, not because of the jump scare, but because of the time. And I feel like I just don't know how much further we have to go in this dungeon. Thank you, Joss. So let's exit here. I did save. It'll put us. We'll save escaping Fang Lair for tomorrow. Let's find. I do want to raid out. So let's find somebody to raid. That was something, right? I was not prepared for that. I feel like I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I'll probably make a clip or something. Sophie, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I kind of feel like I'm probably the only person playing this. Oh no, we have Chaco. Chaco doing that. Hold on. Chaco, settle down. Clearly, I broke my button. The button that does the thing. Put that away. Dogs mute. What's the Chaco thing? There it is. There. Sorry about that. I clearly broke everything. Oh boy. Chaco perked up right when I said raid. Oh, and on the screen? That's so funny. Thanks for being here, Brando, by the way. Karma, thank you for being here. Pickles, thank you for being here. And again, thank you for the help. Everybody, thank you for the help. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I see Anna is on. And maybe, is anybody else streaming Arena? I kind of suspect no. And I don't know how to quickly check. I have to actually search it for it. Or do we want Skyrim? What should we raid into, guys? Do you have a game in mind? Oh, we do actually have somebody else playing Arena. Let's go do that. Let's go say hi to a green guy. How funny. Somebody else playing Arena. We'll go say hi to them, see what they're about. Let me just see what their screen says. The stream says. Playing all Elder Scrolls in order. Piece number 3. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of what we're doing. See an orc? He might be. He does look like a... kind of like a VTuber with sort of like a, like an alien sort of thing. That could be fun. Looks like they're a little bit ahead. Although it does look like perhaps... It does look like their mic's broken though. So maybe not that. Not today. Maybe next time. You know what, let's go say hi to Anna. Anna raided our stream. Anna's really nice. She's an archaeologist, so you know she's smart. And we can go see what she's about. She's in Solstheim. I believe it's her first time in Solstheim. So let's go say hello to her. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. I know it's not Skyrim. I hope you guys are enjoying Arena as much as I am. I know it's a silly thing, but it just makes me so happy to be back playing something old school, to kind of see the origin of all this stuff. I'm really excited about picking this up tomorrow at noon, right here. Same bat time, same bat channel. I don't know if I can say that. Let's see if I get sued. If you're out in the Discord, join the Discord. Come hang out. If you haven't hit follow, don't forget to, so you know when I'm live. My raid messages are broken, so we're just gonna head over there and say hello. And, you know, don't forget to show Anna some support when you get over there and really hype her up. Because it's so much fun to play parts of Skyrim you've never played before, right? Joss, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the bits. I think Bob did bits. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. Uh-oh, my feed is broken. Well, everything's broken. Thank you guys. Let's go say hi to Anna. I'll get the raid going, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more Arena. And until then, happy adventuring.